curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Proud hoop bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this dream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting names rehash. Sense got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moon's a mask, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legend's built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Burning out, crashing loud. A moon rabbit's glitching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 Tom's bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, take tears go splash. Screen just froze, EdgeyX has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, frames just smashed. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Toe hoop bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Proud hoop bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this dream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting names rehash. Sense got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moon's a mask, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legend's built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Burning out, crashing loud. A moon rabbit's glitching out the crowd. On screen, chaos inbound. TF2 Tom's bodies hit the ground. Blinding eyes, take tears go splash. Screen just froze, EdgeyX has crashed. Edgey has crashed, it's too spicy, frames just smashed. Set throwing jokes, this ain't a stream, it's a freaking blast. Toe hoop bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Proud hoop bullets dodge with flare, chat spamming frogs and curse fanfare. YouTuber model glitching wide, eyes go crossing, tails collide. Press F5, hope it holds. Edgey's body, soul is bold. One more crash, one more scream. Internet can't hold this dream. Edgey has crashed, what's distorting names rehash. Sense got lost, digital mayhem in every flash. Edgey has crashed, game broke down, but fun still lasts. Moon's a mask, the stream goes fast, but Edgey's legend's built to blast. Rebooting Edgey complete. Burning out, crashing loud. A moon rapids clutching out the crowd.
Hello, hello. I don't know if you guys can hear me right now. Yeah, everything seems to be good right now. I'm gonna be working on a couple things today. Mostly what I'm gonna be working on is kind of just setting up all the packages and stuff, just setting everything up to ship out. Just setting everything up to have it ship, and then hopefully by tonight just have all the addresses written on everything. I kind of wasn't gonna stream. I wanted to do Glitch Fairy and stuff like that, but I kind of wanted to. Realized like everything's being delayed quite a bit, so I've had them for a good while, and I really do kind of want to just start shipping them out, at least for all the ones that I can. So I wanted to take a little bit of time to just be with you guys, and also just like go like just yap on a couple of things that are just going on, some stuff for the future, etc. But yeah. I got basically my entire gym bag right here that's completely filled with all the ones that are gonna be like all except like 2. There's only 2 that are like on the side right now, and probably like there's gonna be one other one that's put to the side, but for a different reason. But I don't have anything to screen share right now to you guys. I don't have anything to screen share right now because I'm not gonna. As kind of a mini like notice, I'm not gonna screen share. I would, in his taste, and do like a hand cam to at least show you guys what I'm doing. But because a lot of what I'm gonna be doing right now is like writing everyone's address and everything down, I'm very obviously not gonna screen share any of that. I'm not gonna show anyone's address or where they live or anything like that. It is all gonna be to me. I will take some suggestions though, probably, because I wanted to not cheap out on the packaging, but at the same time I didn't want to spend a whole ton on boxes and stuff, just because it would end up driving up the prices a lot. So the kind of compromise I got was I got bubble mailers, because I should be able to protect it really nicely, and also keep everything safe. Now, let me just double check this one. The first one is Polly. I was originally gonna put like big thank you notes and everything inside of it, like a written big thank you, but unfortunately, like, I'd be here forever, I'd be here forever type of thing. But let me see. Do I have any like? Let me see. Do I have anything nearby that I can put that's like a little handmade thing? Look, look, guys, it's the guy that banned me. He was a serial killer. He bragged about killing people. He professed and confessed to be a demon. I bet you for 5 seconds. It was a lot longer than that. I think, at least. I think it was. This one's gonna be relaxed though. This stream is gonna probably be a while, but it's gonna be pretty relaxed. It was 1 minute at most. It was. I'm pretty sure you. I think you did it. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you banned me for like 10 minutes. I think you just hit me with a optic, like fucking like die, bitch, beam. It just banned me for 10 minutes. He's gone mad with power. Nuh-uh. I can do math. A lot of people think I'm not smart, but I can do math. It said 600 seconds. 600 seconds. There's 60 seconds that are in. There's 60 seconds that are. There are 60 seconds in a minute. If you do 10 times 60, it's 600. What's with the bots? Oh, what do you mean? Why they're showing up or why they're being banned instantly? If they're why they're showing up, I don't know. I don't know why they're showing up. I think they just check for any like small streams that are happening and just kind of go in that way. As for the bans, it's because I have a different bot that instantly bans bots. I summon them. Look, he was a serial killer. He was a serial banner who bragged about banning people. I'm trying to see right now. Should I do this in marker or pen? I guess for this stream, because I'm setting up all the packages to be shipped, and I figured like one of the things I'm giving you guys too much stuff, but it's just because I appreciate it and I just want to do some little fun stuff with you guys. I'm gonna put little doodles in them. Now the question is, should I do them in pen, pencil, or marker? That's the question. For all the American propaganda in mind. I'm so scared to see the bill when it comes for all the international ones. I'm so fucking scared, but I'm still gonna foot the bill. I just don't know what that's gonna come out to. I think I have enough to cover it all, but pen, should I do it okay, I'll do it in pen. Let me get one of my black pens. Where do I have my black pens? I'm sorry in advance. Do not apologize. I refuse to accept any apologies because I did it with the expectation. I kind of. Let me explain. Actually, give me a second to explain because I'm looking for a pen right now. I'm actually like super not used to my room being this bright, so I'm kind of like fumbling around a little bit. I feel like I can't see even though the lights are on. You know, I have tons of blue pens, but I only have one black pen. I just noticed you have a whole lot of bots. What do you mean I have a whole lot of bots? I don't have a... What did he mean by this? At least I don't think I have a lot of bots that are coming in right now. Oh my god, the walls aren't gray. My walls... It's so funny you say that because my walls are gray. I know there's been a big trend of like, show your setup and show your room of VTubers, and I am so never gonna participate in that trend because you guys are just gonna believe that I live in like some sort of insane asylum. I literally look like one of those like horror... I look like I live in one of those horror movie-esque type of I've locked you in this undisclosed room where you can't be able to find anything out, like a sensory deprivation type of rooms. Cause my walls are all like basically gray. They're all gray. My door is metal and it only has a vent in it where I can be able to sometimes see light come out of it. And I have no wall. I have no windows. It's all just wall. I have no way of seeing outside, so I have no way of telling if I was just cooped up in here is what time of day it was because out of my clocks. I think you live in an asylum actually. I don't want you guys to know that I actually just do live in Arkham Asylum, and I actually just stream from there. The guard, I borrow the guard's PC and just stream from there. Man, I really want to turn off the light. Actually, I'm gonna change the light because I think with this lamp will be enough. I'm kind of like getting annoyed from how big and bright this light is. It's like in my head, I know it's late and it's like stream time. Maybe a the trophy in the corner. Perchance. Perchance. Alright, now I have actually something I want to tell you guys right now. Do you know that I was in Milk's chat earlier? I was just celebrating her because she's an artist I really like. And I was telling her, which is true, I was trying to cook up a summer outfit. Because a good while ago I wanted to do like a summer collab with people. Like just all of us being drawn in swimsuits and stuff, just like a beach day art type of art. But I never really got enough people for that. And that's my own fault. I didn't really follow it up with a lot of people. But I still wanted to give myself a summer outfit, so I started to draw it. And I only showed it to one person, bikini model. I'm getting to that. I only showed one person what it looks like, and I'll probably show it off during the stream here as to the work in progress one. But then in my cert, and I was telling that to Milk, and she was like, "I could make you a summer outfit right now. Let's do it right now." And I was like, "Wait, what?" Because I didn't want to. It wasn't like an attempt to beg for art or anything. It was just like, "Yeah, this is just something I'm kind of working on." And she drew me in a bikini with floaties. I was like, "Hell yeah, hell yeah!" And sitting there in the fan art server, in the fan art channel. I think you should be able to see it, Ro. Or like anyone that's in the server should be able to see it. Yeah. I guess. What should I do for these doodles? Should I just do them of myself, or should I do them of the other people that are getting them? I think I left a bit ago. Okay. I mean that's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it to be like a call out. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. It's okay. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to be like a call out. Also, hi Eli. I saw you earlier. I was looking for something. You should draw yourself more. I kind of came to that conclusion because the more I kind of looked at a lot of stuff, I realized like a lot of my recent drawings of myself have been like those very quick doodles I do on my phone that are not super detailed. I've tried to experiment with drawing a little bit more detail on my phone, but it's just not I can't get used to finger painting. It's just anytime I've tried to get the lines really nice, it doesn't look good. So I do need to sit down and nicely draw a piece. I'm gonna draw like a nice piece for celebrating 700. I've hit 700 followers. I actually like truly can't remember the last time like I actually drew a nice piece of myself. What piece was it? I'm trying to look around it. Like the last time I drew myself in a nice way was June 23rd, where I drew me pouring a beer onto my crotch as part of the pour a beer in your crotch challenge. Oh my god. Hi. Guys, that's my model mama. She's working hard. She's working really hard on her own commissions, and on something special that's gonna come eventually. This is not a rush or anything. It'll come when it's ready. Can you come out to play? She's gonna tell me to turn off the stream, and I have to oblige because she's my mom. Let me give it. Hold on. Will this work still? Yes, it does still work. It does still work. Not only am I gonna shout out Granola. This quick shout out to Ro. I call a V-tweeter. I mean, you do stream, so you literally went live, so you've abandoned V-tweeter status and are now VTuber status. You literally can't be. Also, like, none of your tweets are VTuber like. You just make tweets and post art. Alright, but yeah, let me do a little doodle. Think myself more as a viewer. I mean, but I like your streams. I thought it was cool that you were playing Deltarune. So a VTuber? I mean, I don't think he's just a viewer. I mean, like, he does great art. I think you're lean more into artist territory than VTuber territory, honestly. I'm gonna take pictures of all the ones that I draw. You know what's my biggest, like, upset still? Is the fact that even now to this day, I still forget every now and then to actually sit down and like take pictures of my art. Because sometimes, like, I do it and then I just forget to take a picture of it and then I never see that art again. That's the thing that bothers me a lot, because it bothers me as in the sense of, like, it is my own personal pet peeve that I forget. Some people straight up forget to draw. It could be worse. I sometimes feel like I forget how to draw, because sometimes I feel like my art just is not good. But I always, like, then a lot of people tell me, like, no, your art's really good, that I have to believe them, and they force me to believe them. The more biggest psyop that I've been put into is Edgey. Sigurd, hold on. Stay right there, Sigurd. Stay right there. Because I meant to do this earlier. Check Discord. They're not lying, but it does feel like they are, right? Hey, I completely forgot about the merch. No worries. The merch is coming. Trust, there's like there's some stuff that I will share with you guys, but there's something that for the people that are getting merch, I've only shared with 2 people, and only one of them has seen, out of those 2 people that even know what's happening, only one of them has seen what it currently looks like. There's a little something extra that I put for everyone that's getting merch. There's a little extra thing that I think you guys will like. I hate saying it because it makes it sound like I need you guys to like it, but it's something that I put like a lot of work into. Of like, design is not my biggest thing in the world, but I did design something that is, I think that you guys will really like. And just like Mario 64, it's personalized. So each person that's getting it, that is like a one of one. Essentially, that is the only one I have and ever will make of that. I guess not ever will make, because if someone said like do it again, I probably will do it. But essentially, put your guys are the only ones that I plan on making for the quite long future, because I don't know if I'm gonna be super for real. I don't know if I'm gonna do merch for a good while after this, because I'm not unhappy with doing it, but definitely like it made me think that, damn, like, in the nicest way of putting this, I should have charged a little bit more, but only because of the fact of shipping. Because I didn't really take into consider that I have to do shipping for receiving it and then shipping for sending it out. So that was the only thing that made me think of like, man, I should have charged a little bit more. Like maybe like, I don't know. I feel like I already felt bad for the prices that I did, so I hate like talking money, but like, honestly, I was under the assumption you did it through a third party. The merch was made through a third party and then received by me, and then I'm taking care of the shipping, because I more so wanted it to be of like a celebration type of thing. Kind of surprised you're shipping it yourself. Yes, I am shipping it myself. That was kind of the other scarier part. If I had the option to, I would have loved. Here's the thing. I would have loved to work with like some sort of third party to ship it, because I know for a lot of people, they understandably get scared of like their address being given it to like one person. And I think a lot of people know me of like, I'm not just going to start doxing people for no reason. I don't really have that bone, and also doxing is bad. You know, controversial statement, but I think doxing is bad. And that's my only thing. Where 69 yaoi lever. Hi. I did not have any yaoi to show. Fuck. But you're only what? Thank you for the follow. Edgey has my whole address and legal info. I'm scared. There's Edgey, you may know my address, but so do I. Why'd you say something so controversial? It's so brave. Yeah, unfortunately, I had only big bold statements here. But yeah, I don't have any plans to dox anyone, and I think if you have to stoop as low as to dox someone, then you've just lost, bro. You've essentially lost. But I don't know. I don't have any plans to dox anyone. As insane as that statement may sound, but yeah, I would have loved to work with a third party, but they were just gonna get really expensive. Like here's, let me at least put my signature on this before I yap, because I can't read what you guys are saying and write at the same time. It's not really worth it. It's kind of that if I worked with a third party, not only would they charge you guys shipping, they'd make like the prices just basically insane. I saw one third party that would have been able to work of like allowing me without having, because here's the other part too. With a lot of other companies that you'd work with, you have to have a minimum order amount for them to do stuff. Like where's my little scissor? There it is. Like, I'm gonna share you guys something right now that I've looked into. I know a guy. Everyone knows here, because it's not a secret at all, that I'm a very big Fumo fan. I love Fumos a lot, and I do the Fumo Fridays because I love Fumos and I love just making art of my friends. I have looked into the idea of what it would take of making an actual Fumo for you guys to buy. I just hadn't said this story yet, except for like a small group of people that I've told this to. But I have looked into it, and long story short, it's not worth it. It's not worth it for you guys. Well, essentially, not. Let me rephrase. It's not going to work out, essentially. And who buys your stuff probably knows you're not gonna do anything with the info. You're not the type of guy. Yeah, I'm kind of not, except for people that want to look at things in bad faith. Then, like, I guess they'll think that I am that type of guy. But moving on from that, it would take at minimum like 50 orders for them to consider the idea of even making the Fumo, and that's not even discussing, that's not even us talking about price yet or anything like that. That means I have to have 50, at least 50 people buy a plushie. With a lot of other places that would be able to handle like the shipping themselves and everything, so it could be third party, it would involve like a big level of orders. And I'm not upset with the orders that I got. Hell, I'm glad I even got to sell some of this stuff in double digits. But that's kind of not impressive for a lot of websites that would want to partner with content creators. You need like a lot more orders for them to consider working with you. So that's why I decided to do it myself. I'll even share the trick if people want to know. If people are really interested, I'll tell you my method. I say method as if it's some like big secret, but it's just like the merch was made by Void Grace. So I used Void Grace. I found all the stuff that they did there and everything that I've done for you guys, except for two things. One is going to be the fish. Oh yeah, that one doesn't work. I should make a fish command though that just like spawns a fish on the screen. That'd be awesome. But they have merch stuff for another account with Mr. Ling, but they reached out to me first. Yeah, for some ones where they reach out to you first, definitely just go with that. Don't like take advantage if they're really willing to work with you. But for me, I didn't have anything, and I didn't have anyone that had big merch experience, because either they were merch where you had to pay them first to take your designs and then they'd upload it to the platform, or you could sign up for free. And again, it just became a lot of where the only way that it made sense to do it in the most economical way was to have big merch experience. Give you my method though. This fucking guy. Main fucking enemy right here. But no, I'm also duct taping the seal as well, so that way it has the thin layer of tape, and also it has the thin layer that it comes with, and also an extra layer of tape to keep it sealed. Idea is to try to get through all of them tonight, but yeah, that's the whole reason, was to try to keep the costs down as much as possible and at least keep it reasonable, because if I was able to get it from a place that would let me do it for low amounts, it would end up costing like, unironically, there was one website that I saw which was the only one that would basically take me, and they would charge $45, not including shipping. This is not including any type of shipping, mind you, for just a mouse pad. And that was just a flat out fee. Like, for some of the mouse pads they had there, some of them had like pretty nice art, like genuinely some like pretty good art, and some of it as well was then this like MS Paint type of art, and both products were $45. So I was just like, I that's where I just kind of gave it in and was just like, I'm just gonna do this shit myself. There are some things that people wanted, at least from what I was told / what I was reading in like the forum that I made a while back ago. I didn't ignore any of it. It's just that matter that I chose not to do it because it's just too hard for me to do right now. But if I ever did a wave 2 of merch, unfortunately it's going to be more expensive, but Should have gone for the custom edgy boob mouse pad. Dude, I'm so upset that I didn't think about that until you pointed it out, but unironically, I will say this. If I do end up getting the idea of doing like a boob mouse pad, I will commission you for the art. I will commission you to do that art. The one that you did the very light sketch of. I will commission you to make the actual art for it. Speaking of boob art, did you Bunda mousepad? The Bunda is like super old art. I should like eventually at some point update it. But I thought about that. I thought about like for the mousepad of what it was gonna be a lot. The Bunda was one that I was considering. Cause mousepad was one of the things that I just was a last minute thing that I thought, because originally there was going to be a plushie that it was going to be. Originally it was going to be a plushie, but from Void Grace, while they do plushies, it's my helmet that became an issue of like they either do like stress ball plushies or like kind of basic doll plushies, and I didn't see how they would look good with my helmet. It would look really awkward and like Burger King toy-esque. So I went against it, and when I was looking for something else to replace it, that's when I found the mouse pad, and they were at a pretty good price at that point. This is an edgy Burger King toy. I'll show some stuff in a little bit. Yes, it was posted as long as it ends in PNG. As long as it ends in PNG, GIF, all that other nice stuff, it will show. It'll show in the side here. Okay, it has to actually end in it, but that's okay. Give me a second, I can try to probably fix it. I was trying to read it, but I guess my stupid sheet, like, hold on, I know, I'll fix it, don't worry. What do you mean you can't hear me? What do you mean you can't hear me? I'm right here. I can see the bar moving. This is not the time to be gaslighting me for no reason. What the fuck? Never mind. This one guy. Alright, let me see. I'll just like, hold on, let me try with this. Okay, it's a little bit busted right now. Okay, that's fine. It might just not be accepting it, because I think usually it's fine, but we'll do this. Let me open up Clip Studio Paint. At least I can show a couple things while I'm just live here. I'm not going to be drawing or anything. I'm not going to draw anything except like maybe we'll do a little bit as like a here and there break, but I do want to at least get a good chunk of this stuff done. This is the image that Rose is trying to post, which made me want to kick myself super hard because of how good it was of an idea. Not like, I'm not saying that unironically of like I want to kill myself. It was like, fuck, I didn't think about that of a boob mouse pad. Because you know what? I didn't consider the fact that I could even do anything of boobs. I only thought of like Greed Butt. Have you guys ever seen the Greed Butt mouse pad from Isaac? The what? This is what I'm going to show you is an official Isaac merch. This isn't fan merch or something like that. This is real. It's too big though. This is a real mouse pad that they sell, or at least sold. I don't know if it's still being sold right now, but it was basically a boob mouse pad, but it's just Greed's ass. And when I wasn't sure as to what to do, I did for a good while consider the idea of what if boob mouse pad, but instead it was bunda mouse pad and just ass. But I also like wasn't sure if, considering that it was gonna be the first merch I ever do, I was like, people have to actually just buy it. I can't just shit post really hard for merch and just be like, yeah, just spend money on my shit post. I was like, I'll make good stuff. And then if people want the shit post stuff, if I get told like, yes, we really want you to sell this stuff, then I'll do it. But for the first run, we'll keep the shit post stuff to the side. The butt pad does go crazy for greed, but but yeah, and I will show the art that let me finish Polly's thing here. I'm writing down Polly's address. Hang on, I want to look this up. I'm trying to find out. Uh, okay, I'm just gonna put it just in case. and put on some music as well. I'll put on some tunes. But let me open up Discord. This is the art that I'll probably post it later on on Twitter if I get Milk's permission. But this is the art that she finished making for anyone that didn't see it. That was my summer outfit that she suggested that I use. Moe. I really like it a lot, honestly. Outside of the fact that I'm not a female, I do like it a lot. But I'll show you guys now. I'm just I'm about to finish the first package.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Shake, shake, shake 'em and bake 'em. Grab 'em by the tail, they're tastier than snails.
You know what I will say from all the merch and everything that really got my attention? I do have to look at your guys' addresses, obviously, because I need to figure out where it is. And I won't say which one. I won't say which one it is, but one of them was a lot closer to me than I expected. To the point where, like, I actually just flat out considered just not even... There's a good part of my head where I was just like, for a second, I'm not going to, but with that, not for a good while, like, definitely not me then. Who knows? It could be. It could be. I could be LARPing as someone from the United States. And I just ended up practicing to have really good English to fool people.
Stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff a rat in the middle. If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee for you and me, babe. Eating rats, yeah.
I need to see this thing. It's too small.
Smell like salmon and onion rings. Got no time for fancy things. Chasing rats when my belly sings. Like a hobo, grimy claws. Tetanus shoots from my claws. Into you.
Especially if you've been mute. I just realized you've been talking muted for a few minutes now. Am I really just? I'm not muted. I thought you were letting us appreciate the background music. Am I really just muted? I was looking at something just like being quiet for a second because I was trying to focus on a little drawing, but I messed up. Actually, will this even stay on the package? I don't know. I don't know if this is like this thing I'm gonna be putting on for you guys is even gonna stay here, but okay. Let's remove. Hello, hello. I thought you messed up. That's the camera not working sometime. How are you doing, Raja? Hello, hello. Alright, the first one is finished. The first one is made. I do have something I'm going to show you guys. I did make something that I'm adding to... I want to say most. But I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be most. It's not going to be all, because I don't know... I'm going to try for it to be all, but it's going to be for most. I did stickers, again. They were going to be kind of secret, but like, unfortunately I have to do them not in the way I planned to. There's going to be 2 sticker pages that I made, and I was going to chop them up and like insert like maybe a handful of each one, so maybe 2 or 3 into each one, and now I'm kind of restricted to just 1 each. It's from this page. It's from this sticker page. Alright, so Polly's is done. Who's the next one? Okay, this is Golden. Golden was a winner for a prize. That is right. They got their extra thing. Let me see. Love me Jenks OST a bunch. Yeah, each one is gonna have one of those slipped in. Okay, I see. Hang on, let me get a wipey. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna get done tonight. I'm gonna try to just be here and just chop through as many of them until I get tired. But But I'll show like let me tape up the entrances and I'm gonna show you guys I usually don't show work in progress outfits until the moment it's finished, but considering that this one's gonna be a summer one, I don't mind. I don't think this one's gonna be turned into a model per se. This one I think is gonna rest in idea territory of just like it is an outfit that exists, but I don't think it's gonna be one that is gonna be turned into one that's gonna be used on stream. Feasting on you. Eugenics doesn't have a lot of car jams. They have a lot of bangers because all the songs are good, but not ones that I can just listen to in my car and with other people listening to the tracks, because they'll look at me like I have problems. More problems than I usually do. Let's see. That's the sticker sheet. This is the summer outfit that I was putting together a little bit. At least the idea parts of it. Of pulling it together. I don't know if 100% it's a winner just yet, but I wanted to do something a little bit different with this swimsuit, because swimsuits for guys are kind of just plain for the most part. There's not really a lot to really change off of that or to make it stylistically different. There's not really much to work with it, so I kind of liked the idea of they're not shown in this one because it was it's the very first one. It's the only one that I've done of this playing around, but the idea is for them to be like super baggy trunks, and they're put together. Hi Golden, very coincidental that you show up here because I'm actually working right now on your package. I'm working on yours right now to put it together for shipping. That's why I'm just gonna showing stuff on Clip Studio Paint. We're not drawing today. We're not drawing anything right now. I'm just gonna using it as like to show like pictures. But right now we're just yapping as I put together a couple of the packages. I'm double sealing the packages just to, cause I don't want any water getting in at all. So I've just been doing a bunch of double sealing, making sure like everything stays safe. Let me pull yours up. I'm not saying them out loud, obviously. I know you just got here, but I'm just kind of reiterating some stuff that I already said. But I'm also not doing hand cam. This would typically be like pretty good hand cam work of packing everything up, but because of the fact that I'm right now just, oh no, never mind. All right. Yeah, I wanted to just stream and talk with you guys. I felt bad that I didn't stream yesterday, and to go kind of another day without streaming, it made me feel bad. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream, but like,
Where's that smell coming from? Could be a bucket that's full of chum. Beaks and gills and flesh and grist. That's a living pathogen I can't resist. Livers and gizzards and innards.
hang on, let me not talk right now because I'll start reading the address out loud. So I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. Just let me shut up for a quick second.
Where's that smell coming from? Ooh, that's nice. Where's the smell coming from now?
Well, it's midnight in the graveyard. The moon's behind a cloud, and there's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow eye. I got a feeling I'm being watched all the time. Hair lies fluffy.
Okay,
run over by
label is done.
decaying, decrepit, and dead. Rest in peace, Whiskers. You were such a good cat. Till a coyote came and bit off your head.
Fuck.
All the four-legged
I'm gonna redo yours because I've been trying to insert little doodles into all of them, and yours I kind of taped up before I did, and I feel bad, so I'm gonna open it up and get you a new baggie. So I taped it up already, so I can't open it the normal. I have to crack it open. I was gonna bypass it, but then I was feeling bad. I was gonna not do it, but I don't want to. You've been nice to me a lot, and you've always been here, so I want to give you some. I want to give you one too. I don't want to just like skip out. I will have to redo the box again, but I will have to redo the baggie, but that is okay. I have a bunch of spares, so I can afford to mess up, and at least one of I can afford to mess up on them, as long as it's not too many of them. The music's not too loud, right? I can always lower it if anything, but just double checking.
It's midnight in the graveyard. The moon's behind a cloud. There's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a piercing yellow eye. I got a feeling I've been watched all the
But you like it.
Stop running for a minute. We can finally find infinity. Together we can win it all. This whole affair. So come on, turn around. Oh, you're so lost, but you confound me with your endless run around. It's more than I can bear. You run, but in the end, I think you like this little game of hide and seek. But when I find you, you won't even know your name. You run, but you don't mean it. You're afraid I'll be too good. In all the love you've had, you've never had it like you should. Say you'll be mine. We'll be divine. My paws were made for you. My claws will see what they can do. This kitty wants a cream. This pussy, oh, she has a little dream. Come, let me play. Don't run away. I'll have my way with you, and when I'm done, you'll say I slay. I'm coming for you tonight. I'm ready to shut the door, turn out.
So sorry that this is like kind of a maybe bad stream.
You won't be able. Deep tissue's not the issue. It's the needle I adore. Acupuncture at its best. You'll be defunct. You need the rest. An addict, I assure you. You'll be back for more. You run, but in your heart you know it's destiny. I'll win. You're slowing down. You're losing steam. I'll notify your next of kin. You run, but I run faster. There's nothing you can do. 'Cause everywhere you turn of you know who.
I love how I just finished going off on a big rant of like that I should take pictures of all my art because sometimes I just never see them again and like can only envision them, and then I'm just throwing these things into your guys' packages without taking pictures of them. Yeah, this one's got everything. This one's all good to go.
Until this journey's at an end, it's roadkill for my morning meal. Birds of prey are at my heels. Whiskey when I take my break. Huffing catnip to stay awake. And when my day comes to an end, and the night is on the rise.
It's kind of crazy to have the merch art be basically almost over. I did have something that I wanted to pass by a couple of you guys of like getting ideas, at least to see what you guys would want, because I had an idea of what I wanted to do, but I wanted to pass by you guys. I haven't made a tweet on it yet because I've already sketched out on my phone of what I want it to be, but I actually wanted it to be like a nice art piece, so I haven't posted it yet. But we hit 700 the other day. We hit 700 followers. And I wanted to do something to celebrate it, but I kind of didn't know. I kind of wanted to see what you guys wanted to see. Merch is not on the table. I'm not gonna do a rerun of the merch idea right now. Merch was something I was fine with in like celebrating 1 year and everything like that, but I don't want to do that right now.
Breaker, breaker, one night. Come on back on the CB line. Someone tell me where to find something to ease my worried mind. And
Highlight. I'm working on setting up all the packages for the merch right now. I'm getting them all prepared to leave my humble abode and go to their new owners. I guess not new owners, they're proper owners because they wouldn't exist without the order being placed.
Down this lonesome road, I'm burdened by a heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friend until this journey's at an end. Sand and asphalt are my friends until this journey's at an end.
I was also just showing off like kind of a work in progress summer outfit.
Been hiding down here for so long. Can't stand the thoughts in my brain. Eating the same can of tuna fish. My breath so bad it leaves a stain. Alone in the dark. Hole in my heart. Cover my
Alright guys, so I want to let you know, I did try to see about the idea of like drawing stuff on your package. I did that on Polly's, but I've slowly come to learn that like it's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work, pretty much. So I'm not gonna do that basically. I drew on the back of it just like the cute Pony Couriers logo, but because I can't do it in Sharpie, because Sharpie won't stand out. And I don't mean it because I had bought a black thing. It's because it just flat out won't stand out unless I use Bic, which is a lighter gray, like a more like steel metallic gray. Then yeah, it's just not working. So I have to abandon hope with that one. Tragically. I tried. I did honestly try to include like a little extra thing for a lot of you guys, and I was gonna draw on it, but unless I stick everything under tape, it's just not gonna work, and that's just a big wasting a lot of tape and probably making everything really suspicious for the packages. So I'm not gonna do that. Alright, two done. I got two done. It only took what? How long were we into the stream? An hour and a half. Only took an hour and a half to finish putting two packages together. This is gonna go great. This one's Mimics.
Down below, I can't seem to get away. Working my bones like a slave each and every day. He's breathing down my neck, smell the sulfur in
Oh yeah, Mimic won the standee.
Just toiling on this chain gang. There's something wrong here, really wrong here. That guy next to me looks weird. He's got a tail where his leg should be. The devil only knows how he eats. How long will it be eternity? Shoveling crap while my boss looks over me. A bed of nails and a blanket full of
I need a new paper. I need new paper.
Kill me again, I'm begging on my knees. I saw some seven-headed zombie guys with empty sockets there instead of eyes. Their little arms are tiny sized, so many sides I can't describe. Counting the days, why am I bothering?
When I used to do this before, I manually collected all the merch info myself. It was really funny that I had to.
Sweating and panting like an overworked grandpa. And maybe I've been here too long. This kissing my sister so wrong. We might make a couple nitwits. We'll get a few mutants out of it. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil.
Meteor crash, alien lights earthbound. Meteor crash, interstellar meltdown. Disaster comes, a sickness from another world.
I don't like this one.
Alien crater, feline invader, alien crater, feline invader, alien crater, feline invader, alien crater.
I like the little handmade doodles a little bit, even though they're not the best drawings possible. Like, I just wanted to put a little something that's hand done by myself.
From cosmic ooze, infection
somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond.
I considered for 700 I wanted to do like a sort of lore stream a little bit because I never really explained the lore or did like any of those VTuber PowerPoints and everything like that when I first did mine. But I don't regret it, but I do think it'd be fun to do at least.
On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth. So long skies are blue. Hello universe. Somewhere beyond the moon, psychedelic satellite. Hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay
Somewhere higher than
somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
hopefully no more mistakes with this one, with any of the ones moving forward, I guess. I'm past the atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. One of the things that always feels awkward for me is singing. So a lot of people both on here and home tell me that I have a really good voice, and I don't necessarily disagree with them, but it's also kind of like awkward to hear because I'll also get told that like my voice shows no emotion. I always sound super tired. I sound like AI and all that other stuff. I sound like I'm using a voice changer. That was probably one of the funniest ones from TF2 where I just like started responding to something. Like, hey man, we don't have to. It doesn't have to go this far. It's not that deep. And the people that were bullying this one guy or whatever, just like making all these like kind of negative statements. We're just like, bro, get off the voice changer, man. Get off the voice changer. You do not sound tough. I was like, damn.
Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high.
Didn't realize that it was like that. Where are you, Mimi? Where are you, Mimi? There you are. Alright, label made. Now to cut it out and paste it onto the package, and that's 3. That's number 3 that's done. I won't lie, for a couple of these other really thin ones, I did consider for a bit of just like trying to ship them out as letters, but I don't want to be super cheap either. I want them to be protected and everything on transit.
They said get in the cage, it's so comfy and nice. You can even take a bath, get rid of your lice. Eat tuna fricassee every night of the week. Or change your kitchen litter before it starts to reek. Humans won't hurt you with maybe just a little. Sprinkle some experiments on top of your kibble. Oh, so good for you and each and every bite. Put your brain on vacation, wouldn't that be nice? You think you own me, but I own you. How the little feces inside your shoe. Already figured out the lock on the door. I'm one step ahead of you, maybe even more. So me a short time stays that I could leave any time. The bed made me itch and the food was a crime. But the most I can't stench, you thought I wouldn't mind. They think I'm all tucked in where they turn out the lights, but I'll sneak right out under cover of night. I'm a real tomcat just looking for the ladies. One in every alley, got it meet in the shade. Swatting at the moon, I'm a real back daddy. If I had a license, I'd be driving a caddy. They think I'm domesticated, think I'm a fool, but I got big brains.
Mimic done, and then next one is
Trust a human being.
this one's Rose, but I'm gonna do this one later.
But I like to tease 'em. Ooh, I like to
Actually, no, Rose I can do now.
I trick 'em, stick 'em, lick 'em, frick 'em, nick 'em, yeah. When I stumble back in from a night on the town, smelling like a fish market, wearing a crown. Got 'em wrapped around my fingers. I know I don't have fingers. I'm a real humdinger. So many years, you said you would love us.
The sheep boy.
Injected us with worms and fungus. So many lies, so much deception. What did cats do to receive this perception? We're furry and cute and oh so cuddly. Got brains and balance. And
Hang on.
humans are so fugly. So tired of the
Hang on.
weed.
Before, actually, Rose, I need to see something. I'm gonna message him real quick.
Another tooth. We've been towing the line since the beginning of time, but that's about to change. Gonna pick the lock, strut like a peacock. Show you who's got the brains. Gonna turn things around.
I might actually just skip over doing his for now.
Stupid names like whiskers and socks. Dress you up with pictures like a Halloween ghoul. The bottom is for you, and you, and you, and you, and you.
Only because there's special circumstances with his that I need to see before I make his. There's another one that I can't do right now. But what's up, Trent? I'm putting together a couple of the packages. There are a few that I'm putting to the side because requests or I don't have the address, but I'm trying to. I was going to stream and do Glitch Fairy, but considering that the packages were kind of just sitting there for a good while and not sealed up, I kind of was feeling bad and wanted to actually sit down because I had already sat down and put all the items in them, but I needed to sit down and actually close them up, slap the addresses and all that other nice stuff. And I figured I'd just yap while I did it, just because, again, just oh wait, I just got a response back to something I think. Oh shit, I need to translate this. Hold on. I got a response back from an artist that I brought one of their dojins in while I was in Japan. I gotta open up Kofi now and check the orders that were there just to double check these addresses now. But yeah, this is gonna just a chill one. I was also just showing off a couple things like Milk, who's live right now, I think, was I was talking to her real quick about like the fact that I was working on a summer outfit, which is what I have shown here. It's not the best one, but I'm trying to flesh it out. And she was like, "Oh yeah, I can draw you a summer outfit," and started drawing one and made this. Not that. She made this. Which is
silver spoon for a toy. He grew up nasty and he grew up mean. He steal a baby's feet just to hear him scream. Learn to swindle what he needed. He take the eyes from Granny unimpeded. A kidney from your dad. He had no conscience, could never feel bad. Why does it bleed us dry? Gets away with murder. Gets away with murder. He lies straight into your eyes. Ones he got from Granny. One of these days we're gonna murder. Squeak dee dee doo. Womp 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 wow.
Hi Miss Grid, hi Miss Grid.
Expected to kiss the ring, sitting on his throne, laughing about how he made it his home.
But yeah, we're just doing the packages now. So I'm just adding a little extra stuff to the inside while the packages. Like right now I'm putting on it's not just putting on the labels. I was doing like a little doodle on all of them, just something for fun, just like a little improv rough drawing in pen, and then a little sticker that I was putting in.
Swap diddly bop, swap diddly bop, shum diddly diddly dum diddly dum dig it up. Thought he had it made in the shade, taking the best parts of us with a rusty blade. It's a royal work of art, searching for a brain to make him smart. Nothing worked as it should. Heart pumped backwards, and that's no good. You know it served him right.
Let's see, what should I boot for this one?
How many cages, as far as the eye can see, filled with fur and hooves and fins and fleas? What happens when
But yeah, we're just doing a little bit of putting these together, and then if after I can at least get a good chunk of them done, we might do a little something different. But ideally I want to try to get not just a good chunk of them, but I want to try to get all of them done.
smells of burning flesh and scales? The moans, the wails, the cries and screams, the look in their eyes when they realize landed in the litter box of broken dreams. Litter box of broken dreams. The poking, the prodding, the endless pain and sobbing. How can they stand the torture? Pull out their nails, chop off their tails. Maybe they're smarter, maybe they're stronger, maybe they won't stand for this too much longer. Waiting for the time to finally be free. Bum, 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 bum. Exhibit A, Exhibit B, Exhibit D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, all the way to Z for zebras. To aardvarks, there I'll hear you smell the fear.
Alright, next
Just
one is
remember
completed.
to keep your fingers clear. Razor wire, needle nose, pliers, bone saws, jumper cable. But if they turn the tables, a real life Cain and Abel. Giving thumbs to cats and dogs, it wasn't such a good idea after all. With sharp teeth and strong nails, bending the bars with their bionic tails. Easy to see they're clearly our masters, hunting humanity faster and faster. disaster. The people are doomed, your brother is doomed, your mother is doomed, your preacher is doomed, your milkman is doomed, the midwife is doomed, the mailman is so very doomed. So much better now, so much better now, we're so much better now. The cows can run the world instead of human beings. Cruel for no reason, caging, torturing, endless misery.
Hi, Steven.
21 months and officially 5 years following.
Holy moly. Congrats on the 5 years. I'm packing up all the merch right now. It's all being put together. You know, so yeah, this one's a little bit of a slower stream, but I actually do feel nice about sitting here and just like actually hashing all of them out.
Was it so bad in our family? See the pictures of you and me. We were coming, please. Give me one last chance to fix the things that done you wrong, or you can kick me in the
I messed this one up. I can't remember if I put in a sticker or not. I can't recall because I wasn't paying attention before I sealed it. I did. I'm a fucking chud. I ripped it open for no reason. Oopsie, oopsie. This is how it be though. This is how it be. Yo, Steven. Steven, listen to me for a moment. I need your attention if you're still listening. At least for a second, I want to give you some options in things. Alright, let me move from this art real quick. This was something that someone made recently for me. To this one. I have these stickers here that I'm putting into all death. And they were little bonuses. They were a little secret, but then like they're kind of less secret because I only got jammed up. I got jammed up and it's only one per person that I can get instead of like I did before where it was a couple. And number one, which is number one, at least describe which one it is, because I didn't even decide a number yet. On that one or four, you have to, unfortunately, as much as I would love to say I can give you both, I do have to pick one, because I don't have that many to spread around. I only have 6 of each total, so I've limited it to 1 per person. The femboy one? Okay, I will make sure that I save. I'm literally doing it right now. Assuming you mean the bunny suit one. I've set this one to the side. I've set the one bunny suit one to the side that is specifically for yours.
This world is so rough. Got to be tough. Got to be tough. A big fat kid
How's everything going with the fires? How's everything going with that? Quite literally, no joke. I'll get back home waiting for my next call. Nice. Glad you are back home. But unironically with these ones, they got super scarce because I did plan to have a bunch more of them, but whoever made my sticker paper, who is the same manufacturer that I used before, so it's not like I did something different. The same manufacturer decided to super cheap out on the paper because the shit, like, outside of the 6 that came in, and even one of them isn't super great because they're a little smudged in the back, which doesn't matter because that's the part you're supposed to remove. But they literally, the other pages started to melt in the FedEx printer, and they were like, no, we're not going to print anymore. We're not even going to accept this paper anymore for shipping, for making stickers. Because this isn't the first time that it's happened with us in recent. Yeah, I basically kind of got fucked. And there was a second sheet, which was this one. There was a second sheet that I had. And that one just basically didn't go anywhere.
This world is so rough. I got to be tough, 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 tough. This place is so great. I float around in my hover chair. The food is first rate. Got some astro cheese on my plate. Robots please me, they never tease me. I know they love me the way that they scrub me. I got it made like a kitten in the shade. Ain't got no worries anymore. Hulk Hogan, I'm him. Uber the Kagen and we live our best lives in decent robots and paladins. I reach for a sweet treat. Use the pinches that they swap for my feet. My eyes sweat, my teeth itch. My cyborg fingers are starting to twitch. Maybe they don't love me. Those robots seem so nice, but my hair is full of lies. What if they just use me and they really don't care? Hulk Hogan, I'm him. Uber the Kagen and we live our best lives in decent robots and paladins. These out, ist nicht so toll. My hover chair barely holds my weight. Das Essen ist reduziert. The sauce of slime feels like I'm doing time. Robot that beheads me, see letting me quickly. They poke and prod and pinch me all day long. I'm so good, I'm getting funny. But man, do I smell. I got to get out of this hell. Oh, and I'm here. Uber the Kagen and we live our best lives in decent robot.
But yeah, I'm working on just a couple of things right now. But yeah, those are the stickers that are being put in, and all these ones are the final variants of what's being shipped. I do have something secretive that I'm gonna only say it after everything's shipped out, because I want to make sure that I'm not wrong. That's why I'm kind of using this moment as like a big moment to double check a lot of these orders.
Are we there, fool? Nasty machines with solid grease. Yes, now CDB. Robot to get him. In-game walking. You'll be liar. Benzene fetching. Delay, Ben's craft. I'll force loose.
All right, another package done.
We're so happy being dead. No more crusty, scratchy heads. Dancing round eternal fires. Singing with our ghostly choir. We're dead, so very dead. No fingernail clippings, no time for that. We're dead, so very dead. No traffic, no homework, we're finally dead. No more
And this is the one for Campy.
feeling super great, we are never late, lying in the ground, never make a sound. No more calls from Uncle Marty. Feeling super great, we are never late, lying in the ground, never make a sound. We're so happy being dead. No more crusty, scratchy heads. Dancing round eternal fires. Singing with our ghostly choir. We're dead, so very dead. Traded and living for death instead. We're dead, so very dead. We're sleeping with visions to finally no more deadlines or newsletters. Feeling super great, we are never late, lying in the ground, never make a sound. No more wearing itchy sweaters. Feeling super great, we are never late, lying in the ground, never make a sound.
How many do I have left besides this?
We're dead, so very dead.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Fuck. There's so many. I've listened to this one all day, unironically. And by all day, I mean like I've literally had it on loop for like 3 hours. I was listening to it while we were just like going to take care of like Costco stuff. Have you done mine yet? No, but if you want, I can prioritize it. It's not like I'm doing them in any specific order, but I do have to do this one that I have in my hand first. Oh, you just curious? Okay, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't done yours yet. I think yours, because it isn't too far from now. I'll double check to see how far away I am from yours after I write down this address.
Felt like a fine start, but now it's all falling apart. So many mistakes.
I always make sure to try to shut up on purpose when I'm writing down these addresses because I don't want it to be where I'm get the wires crossed in my head and start reading out the address out loud.
Deciphering scraps and clues that I've amassed. A smashed up tale is here. Next to a smoldering ear, a broken heart for sure. What does it mean? What's it all for? Chaos. Surrounded by so much chaos. I don't know which way to turn for solace. Everywhere I look is so off balance. The questions are here, the answers I fear. The damage is clear. Let's try one more time. One more time. Set this machine to rewind. Now it's not so hard. I think this part goes right here. Sew it on, sew it on. Just a little glue, you look like new. Oh no. Well, that doesn't look quite right.
Oh, so dark.
I probably shouldn't attempt this at night. Back to the drawing board. Where did I lose sight? Solutions are near, somewhere in here. Sifting through piles of broken dreams.
Alright, yep. Congrats on 700. I know I was talking about that earlier. It's pretty unreal that we hit 700. But I was also trying to see as to what everyone would have wanted for 700. Because the only thing I'm gonna hard say no to are two things. One, a casino. I don't think it's appropriate to say, yeah, congrats for hitting, thank you for helping me hit $700. Now give me money. I do plan to do the casino again for September, but I will do the casino for September when everything's super cheap. But I'm gonna have a more specific purpose for that one, because that one was kind of because I wanted to get emotes and everything. But the fundings for this one is going to be more specific, and it's going to be for commuter upgrades, because I do feel like the more time goes on, I feel like the worse that my GPU is getting, and I've seen the crashes and like the overloading and everything. And I want to sit down with someone that really knows computers, like the building part of it, to see, like, look at my build and say, how long do you think that this is going to last for, pretty much? How long do you think this is going to go? Because if I can do something as nice as upgrading just the GPU, then that'd be really cool. But if it ends up being like I need a whole computer overhaul, then it's going to get a bit more complicated than that. But I think whatever the case ends up being, I want the casino to be Oh yeah, 1 stick of RAM. I have 64 RAM. RAM is definitely not the issue, and it's not and it used to be a CPU issue, but it's not that. The biggest issue right now is GPU. GPU gets fucked a lot. My GPU gets fucked a lot, and if you've ever been here when the stream is hard crashed, like it just completely stops, that has been mostly thanks to my GPU. What are you rocking right now? Give me a second and I'll tell you. I'll pull up my PC part picker and show you. Alright. Alright, this is all sealed up. Let's see. It's AMD, is what I can tell you right now. It's an AMD. And for this specific one that I got, it's where is it? It is a Power Color Hellhound Radeon RTX 6650 8GB video card. Probably. Yeah, that is what it is. It's a Power Color Hellhound 6650 XT. It is not exactly a powerhouse. Far from it. Unironically, that's why I had to even stop. You gotta get yourself a Steam machine. No, but in all seriousness, like a lot of times where I haven't run certain games for you guys, or I've taken off, like, I think you guys remember the TF2 Toho mod that you guys would love seeing me with, and by love I mean like get really concerned for me. But a good chunk of the reason why I had to stop using those mods and everything is because like they would start making the game crash, and if not the game crash, then OBS crash. And if OBS didn't want to crash, then my whole computer would crash. And I'm pretty sure, is bro gender neutral? You mean me? I don't care whatever you say. You can say whatever you want. I'm me. I like Delta Root. What about gender hostile? Only when it's against my friends. Or when the word bro. Oh, is bro gender neutral? Yes, I think so. I think bro is gender neutral just because it is, in context of the word itself male, but it's gotten to the point of being used. It's like man, like a sub man, sub bro. Because it's just a sentence enhancer. Yeah, it's also not how I read it either. In GTA, I was testing out a new jet and I accidentally angered a player by accidentally almost blowing up, and they said, "My bad, bro. I got this." And I was testing out the weapons. I was trying to target you, and they said, "I'm a girl." I mean, that's just their problem. I think. Hold on, one sec, one sec. BRB, one sec. My bad. I had to pee really, really bad. Had to pee super bad. What's a good OST? What's a good OST that we can play from? I already did Mugenics, or at least as far as the Mugenics I want to listen to, because I want to listen to the rest of. I don't want to listen to the other songs just yet, because they're for fights I haven't gotten to. Undertale. I'll do Undertale's one, because I actually haven't listened to Undertale's OST in a long time. And we can do yours now, Steven. Let me just look up where... Oh, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I was looking at PW and I was like, I'm not sure what PW1 is, but now the AA is like, okay, I know what it is now. You know, Stephen, I just have something I want to real quick tell you, but I'm not going to say where you live, but I will say for your name, I'm not going to say what it is, but that is like video game character type of name, like badass video game character type of name, where it's just like, in my head, like, it's not the same, but it's like Duke Nukem-esque type of like cool guy name, but it is actually cool. Like, I'm not saying it like cool and then like lame cool, but like your name made me think of that because I didn't actually read it until just now. Because some of these I did look at them just to give them a quick overview for like what was bought, so I can be able to put them all together. But I actually didn't pay attention to the addresses or names or anything. Well, I had you here. I just wanted to say that one. Shit's cool as hell. You used to be your Twitch name? That's really bad. I'm glad you changed it, because that's not a good security thing. Shout out. It still does amaze me that, like, there's so many people out there right now, like, still in 2026, that are just like, why don't you just have, like, your first and last name as just, and, like, a picture of yourself as next to all your stuff that you do? It's like, bruh. And there's anonymity for a reason. Like, it's not just so you can harass people, it's just so, like, that's how you learn my name? That's not true. I'm pretty sure that's not true. Your name was not that, I think, before, or at least what I recalled. I only knew that because I would beforehand say TYV. I remember this because this is as far as my memory goes. I always say TYV because I didn't want to say the 158 TYV. So I'd always say that, and he just told me one time, like, oh, you can just call me Steven. And then I was like, okay, I just called you Steven from then onward. They don't got internet? Who don't got internet? Oh, this is Undertale's one though, but yes, they also don't have internet. Chibi, what do you what do you think of diced onion theory? What do you think of diced onion theory? Oh, I paused I tried telling it to Naya when she beat the game, and she said she told me. I think she thought that it was a shit post because it was where I brought it in from. Just in general, no fucking clue what Toby could be cooking. I brought it to Naya and I didn't know if she just didn't remember it at the time. But she said, I don't believe theories that are just shit posts from Twitter. And it's like, but it, like, she said, I only believe what's written in the text. It's like, but it says it in the text. But it says it there. The whole reason that it's in the game. That's why I was kind of like, I don't know, what do you mean? The hometown butcher lives on. I think it may be real. I think it makes sense for that character because they've always been just kind of spouting nonsense and like kind of schizo posting a lot, where them to just actually go and kill someone and then hide the body that way of just feeding it to people is kind of a super genius fucked up version of that. Is more explicit than a lot of things in Undertale, yes. The only thing that I wasn't sure is that it flew over my head was I kind of forgot in Undertale that like when monsters die, they say it a lot of they fell down, and then you know Toby put Rudy onto a ladder and said, and then gave Noah Lacone. They said, "Oh, he fell down," and then it's like, bruh, is this supposed to mean he actually fell off the ladder? Or does this mean that he died? What does this mean, Toby? Also, I got really confused because I would start watching videos on the content and people were saying like, oh yeah, a lot of people didn't seem to like this chapter. There are a lot of people complaining that Toby is just a hack writer and that Toby doesn't do good. And it's like, my timeline is just people like actually just liking the chapter and they just like flowery and everything like that. I thought he was super cool, but and then they were like, so many people are like 50-50 on him, and it's like, bro, like, I mean, maybe there's some people that don't like him, but I mean, I think like a majority of people do like him. I think people have writer's fatigue. I think people are just like unironically want Toby to shit out a book, pretty much. They just want no gameplay. They just want Toby to just shit out like just a synopsis of what's happening. Because I mean, there are things that I personally think are like little plot holes that I don't understand, that kind of like, I know it's probably gonna come back later, but you know, like the one like Ram, whatever his name is, from chapter 3, where it's just like he never, for whatever reason, shows up. He doesn't come by to your town for whatever reason. And also he turns to stone. So like he's something that's related to Chris specifically, but it's not something in his house. It's something that Chris stole from somewhere else, I guess, because he's not allowed to exist, but it's just kind of vague posted as to what he's supposed to be. And then like, you know, it's like, okay, maybe he might show up in like the new chapter. It's like he's still not there, and it's like, oh, all right, like, I understand Toby loves to do a little bit of vague posting. He is quite literally vague post king, but there are some points of just like, I don't know if this is even supposed to be important or not, if this is just like he didn't care, he just wanted to just like post something here, like, I guess for me, the only real plot hole, quote unquote, that I found is just like the fact that that Chris made the dark fountain, and Flowey knows it, but then like had enough time to devise a plan to just do whatever, and it probably was a dropped one, but then like just do whatever in there, but then like still work with the purple flower that work with Seth to make some sort of plan, and then get in that same time frame snag a birdly feather that he just had in his pocket as bribery for them. But I don't know. I just think it's kind of weird that like I think it's just kind of weird that like we haven't seen anyone else show up in the Dark World, because I know at least big theories after chapter 2 was like, okay, like we saw Birdly in here and we see Noelle now, and everyone kind of thought that, you know, because they found Weird Root, that Noelle was going to be a big mainstay and Birdley was going to be like maybe some like reoccurring antagonist or something, or like memory wipe antagonist that kept getting in our way. But then like, oh, maybe we're gonna get other people, like maybe Temmie's gonna show up, or maybe we're gonna get like Jockington or anyone else, or Caddy and stuff. And then like that still hasn't really happened, so it's just kind of like, I know he's writing it over. I don't know how much is just written, if he's just like literally has it all written and planned out already, like front to back, especially since chapter 1, but also like some parts of it just kind of feel awkward. I don't hate Deltarune, but some parts of it, like, I don't know if it's just the fact that it's just spread over multiple years, that it's just like Toby changes, so then his writing changes, but then like it's his writing that's trying to fit in with writing that he wrote before he changed, so then it's like it gets confusing a little bit some parts. In some parts I do like the change, because like I told you before, I didn't like Noelle and Susie because I thought the writing was really weak on it, but I think having finished chapter 5 and seen everything that had to do with that, I think it's good. I think like the writing definitely got a lot better. I think it feels a lot cleaner. Because in like other times where it's just like Noelle and Susie just kind of either felt super forced to push them together, like chapter 4 has just felt super forced, and then chapter 2 just kind of made it like Noelle seem more like a stalker than anything, I think, in my head. But then like chapter 5's like pacing of it all and like putting it all together is like, yeah, this feels nice and everything, this is better. Chapter 4 is interesting. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that like are just pretty interesting. They're like, I think 4, no one really wants to talk about it because it's very lore heavy and not really gameplay heavy, but then like there's a lot of stuff that we just don't understand. Like, here's a mini example, is like Jackington, or I forget his name, but the jack-o'-lantern one. Like, he's there, I like him, but then like his attack is "you're taking too long" is just kind of its own entity. And I never see anyone really talking about that, especially since it shows up again in chapter 5. And it's like, bro, like, why are you here? I never see anyone talking about, I haven't seen anyone like mention that at all. Like, they see it happen and they're like, ha ha ha, you're long. Then move past it. But then like when I thought about it more, I was like, what? Outside of him just being literally a pumpkin plant, like, why are you here? Like, you're not supposed to be here. You didn't follow us or anything. You're not in our inventory. I was like, what are you? You're like an attack. I don't understand him, but also like, I feel like chapter 4's other thing that like, I only saw one person ever bring it up, but like, everyone loves Gerson, but it's also kind of like some Rousey dementia, maybe. I feel like one of the things too that isn't explored a lot, or at least I don't see a lot of theories on it, is like why Gerson even exists. Like, what is Gerson? Hi, Galaxia. Because like, he's dead. I've seen a few theories on it. I've only seen one kind of one, but then it kind of like just threw its hands in the air because like it just, nothing really made sense. Because he is ashes, so like obviously he is his own ashes. That's what he is. But then like they put one example of like the wing glide. So like in Chris's version of the Dark Fountain, the wing glide is a weapon. So he uses that as a weapon. But then like in Susie's version of it, which is an alt version of it, she doesn't see the wing glide as a weapon. she sees it as an enemy. But in both of their dark worlds, Gerson is still a person, but also like they never met him at all, and he's not Lightner. He's technically not a Lightner because Rouse would have said that. They just kind of referred to him as old man. Rouse just kind of keeps his mouth shut a lot more than like we kind of would want than I would. I guess like it is vague posting, like it's just cool in general, but like in looking at it deeper, it's like, how do you even exist? Because like they never met you, and like if you just kind of envision someone's ashes, like again they don't know you, they only hear about you maybe a little bit from Alphen, but like he's very like sentient of his own power, like, you know. Also, he's something consistent like other Darkners, because the Knight gave him the shard, so it's like if the Knight made it the Fountain in 4, the Knight must have remembered Gerson when he was alive. Maybe, but then like I don't know. It's just like Gerson's just kind of confusing because it's just really confusing because I guess here's another thing too that doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh wait, no, never mind. It does make sense. I was about to say, like, we got kind of shown proof that like text doesn't translate over to the light world properly, so like, you know, if you try to take stuff out of the dark world, it just becomes trash. But if you try to bring papers from the light world to the dark world, it just becomes super jumbled up and scattered. It's illegible. And I was about to say, like, how does that paper even translate to? You know, that's a little smart. Like, that's why Gerson made Susie remember everything and not just write it down, because then Susie wouldn't have an idea as to what was being, like, wouldn't be able to bring it back. But I mean, Gerson knew he was dead. He knew that he wasn't something that was alive, but I don't know. And also, yeah, he just made like Toby Fox just made like new type of person. You are Lightner, you are human, you are monster, you are Darkner, or you are plant. So that was kind of cool. I guess I've stopped packing this stuff right now because I just wanted to yap a little bit because it's getting late. I think this is where I'll take a break from the packing stuff and just like yap a little bit. But like, I've liked a lot of the stuff that's come out of Chapter 5. I've liked everything that it's going so far, but definitely like there is a like miasma sounds not right because it sounds really negative, but there's this kind of cloud feeling that it feels like it's kind of touch and go a little bit of how everything's going. Especially the one right now. The one that I don't like right now that a lot of people are saying is true is the punch card being the drawing in Sans' lab and stuff. Like, a lot of people are just like, oh yeah, this is the whole explanation. This is the thing we've been looking for. And I think that's a really lame answer. Honestly, I think that's a really... Does it make sense? Yes. Because Toby kind of goes out of his way to explicitly say that, like, that Susie drew herself, Rouse, and Chris. But I don't know. It kind of feels like a cop-out. It feels like one of those things that's like, a little too heavy-handed. Because it's kind of like the answer is too simple. Like, for a lot of Toby Fox's writing, it's not that simple, and the fact that everyone's kind of taking it as like, yep, this is it, is kind of really awkward. Because it just kind of feels more so like you're just looking for the easy way of answering this question. The only one that I did find interesting that I didn't even remember on, and it just kind of fizzled around in my YouTube recommended for a little bit, was Toby was... See, this is another proof of Toby just being like kind of a big tease for everything. Because there's some videos that floated around that were for chapter 4 for the piano, and a lot of people were testing out what type of songs could be, like, what triggered certain texts. So they like hard played certain ones, like, and there was one song that people just didn't know what it meant, which was just like, it said like, that song's really annoying. Like, I think Rouse would be like, this song is kind of, it's just be like annoying, and then Rouse would be like, no, I wasn't gonna say that. And it's like, yeah, you weren't gonna say it, or something like that. It was just kind of really weird because it was not, because there already was an annoying dog reference in it, so no one really knew what that was supposed to be talking about it being annoying. But then, you know, chapter 5 came out and people went back to it and like, wait, this is this theme that plays in like the Flowey OVA. Then the little like animation that plays for Flowery, this is the song that plays there. And also they found like in, you know, Tenna, like flower cut in half and everything like that. So it does make me wonder a little bit of like what we're missing right now that would relate to chapter 6, if anything. I feel like there has to be, but I guess the only thing too that like is in my head of like what is the purpose of this even going to be is the fact that like the shadow crystals need the mannequin, like useless mannequin that you hold around in your armors that does basically nothing, is going to be used for whatever you're making with the shadow crystals. I don't know, there's so many questions obviously that I'd want answered, but it's fine to just like wait on everything. There is one thing that I did see though that was it was related to incoming stuff, like at least desires for next chapter and everything, like wants. And one of them did say something that I thought would be really cool for the future, which would be having the Card King actually do something. Like that he joins in like the final battle and everything, like he's just been going under like a secret training arc and everything. I think my mini favorite schizo thing that I've been seeing recently is I'm gonna get back to putting these together, but my many favorite schizo thing that I've been seeing is people now looking at text color. People trying to dissect like what the colors mean and what they. I feel like they do have meaning in some way, otherwise Toby wouldn't do it. But also like, if it's probably not that serious, man. Need new paper. You know, Chibi, there's this pretty cute comic that I was reading relating to it that's supposed to be like Frisk and Chris meeting each other. And I'll send it to you when I get some time. I think you'll like it. GB, if you're still here, I have a question for you. I will show you in just a moment. It is visual based. That's why I need. I see. I'm already showing it. I thought I wasn't showing it before. The 4 images on screen are stickers. I can only do 1 per person right now. If I can do more, I don't know. Is there any specific? I can only do 1 per person, but is there any specific one that you'd like? Or anyone that kind of catches your eye? I'm not gonna finish all of them tonight. Not because of a quantity thing. Actually, I'm not gonna finish them all them just because of a time thing. Holy shit, it's almost 4 a.m. But mostly because there's a couple packages that I need to wait on a little bit. Also, if I didn't say anything, hi Galaxia, hi Galaxia. I'm sorry if I didn't say anything at the time. I thought I did. I'm still here, no worries. Remember your package came in the mail? What did you mean by that? Welcome back, Steven. Yeah, my package came in the mail. Excuse me. But, just setting up all the packages for everyone. Let me see, where is the page that has, there it is. Okay. You know what I feel more bad for? Hi Albert. Hi Albert. Can someone shout out Albert for me, please? And can you also shout out Chibi too? Because I can't type it right now because I'm writing by hand. Can you please shout them out?
Wait, Cosby, you haven't seen this video? Oh my god.
She's another character that doesn't do much, but in a
Oh no.
3 episodes
Oh no.
she helps
Oh no.
Chris Thorndike get into
you're
space
skipping.
Oh, sorry, my brain's like off because I'm listening to fucking Guptill.
Did you forget what today is? You always catch Metabots weekly, right?
Wave the Swallow from Sonic Riders.
Oh, yeah.
People always really
Albert is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
hyper focusing on the fucking.
Sorry, I can't.
Wait, I recognize those.
See you later.
This is the worst
Those
bit
those
I've
at
ever
the top
done
down
on the
for playing
stream.
Isaac.
Oh, right.
So you've
version of
learned
the
baby
Watch goes
plumbing.
on sale.
I love Q Baby. I think
I
Q
already
Baby is
got
such a
one for
fun
my
little
dad.
item.
Speaking of my
Even
dad,
though it's not good long term, I think
I
it's
said
my
you
favorite,
going
just silly
one-on-one
item
with the
to
guy outside.
play around with.
This is the guy outside. The fuck? Oh no. No, I don't like that. No. Stop. It's illegal. You. Your soundboard is getting muted, sir.
No, I don't do it that often. That's not fair. I'm not with DK.
Cope. Just cope.
Gave me for free. I'm still using it.
Little chudling item. He's a
Crescent
little, it's a
Lullaby
little
can
bit of a
go
chud,
suck.
but I love him because he's such a fat little chud. I would one day love to just go into depth on like to make like one of those big tier lists like Northern Lion did on like ranking every single Isaac item, but literally like I'd have to literally either do it of just like just quiet of not telling anyone anything, or just that would be a painful experience. It wouldn't be painful, it would just be time consuming. That's the only thing. I've done the math, and I think literally if I spent specifically 1 minute on every single item, it would take like hours. It would take literal like 10 to 8, like if I recall, it would take like literally 18 hours or something like that to rank every single item if I just gave it like 1 minute. 1 minute to talk about it for explanation. I would do it, but it would be like a... This is gonna go on a tangent. Yes, I would go on a tangent, so there's like no way. I'd have to break it into like at least 2 or 3 streams of like explaining all my rankings for all the Isaac items. So I have... Unfortunately for me, I have a lot of hot takes on certain items. That like I have a lot of unpopular takes with a lot of items. Some being that certain items are really good and some items I think are overrated.
I don't want to think about how you can control. No.
I mean, I had to play post, so.
Like, I'll give one of them right now. I hate this clip. I don't remember this clip, I'm gonna be super honest. Rank every single is an 11 item. Rank character. You hate what? My hot take hatred of an item is rock bottom. And then rock bottom is good. I think rock bottom is a good item, but I think people like
killer main, so it's kind of
people like slob over rock bottom's rocky knob way too much. In my opinion, because like this item is literally not like worthless late game / last floor. This is not a run winner item. It is just literally a pretty good item if you get specific items to pair with it to make it good. I think items like that are like a lot of items like that except for rock bottom, nothing else gets that treatment. Rock bottom gets like perfect treatment. But then, like, anything else that's like, oh, I need other items to work well, like Libra or other stuff, like, or Taurus, for example, will just be like, actually, no, this item is just trash. And I think Rock Bottom is the trashiest of them all because literally, again, you basically need, like, Rock Bottom, like, first floor for it to be, like, run-winning item. And you have to also get like items that fuck up your the double clip
ever. This is why I can never have a standing desk.
Like Skatol would be like S tier. I think Skatol is pretty decent. Honestly, that would be like
I have to be sitting down this whole
B
time.
tier item. All right,
because
I'm gonna.
flies aren't powerful.
It's
Flies
so
aren't
weird.
super
I'm
powerful,
so
but like
sorry.
the
I
fact that
love
you can
that
just
clip.
make them
It's a pretty
neutral
good
or
clip.
whatever.
I can't wait for people
is
to just clip me
something
watching my
that
own
not a
clips,
lot of
so
items
that way
would
then
be
they
able
plays
to
my
be
own
able to
clip of me
offer.
watching my own clips. Then that gets clipped, so it's just me watching my own clip, watching my own clip, and watching my own clip. So it's just infinitely like me getting smaller and smaller and smaller. The footage, yeah. Shout out to
Tonight her
Amaranth.
double threat
I always
Amaranth,
get scared when an
artistic and
Amaranth clip is
autistic.
gonna be pulled
Thanks.
up because, like, cause she wears skin stuff. I always feel like her titties are gonna be out, and I'm gonna be the one that gets in trouble for it. But no, like, I'm trying to think. Also, I just finished yours, Steven, by the way. I just finished packing yours up now, so it's all good to go. I even included a little doodle with it.
Gang fucking me with my pants down against my own will, okay? Holy shit, man. Can we see your face again? No. Guys, I'll kill him, I win this. I actually kill him.
Holy
no,
shit.
you can kill him. I kill him.
Holy shit, it's Dollar General Albino. Holy moly.
I can move. Wait. I was CC'd. I can move. Did you see that? Clip that immediately. I use teleport.
Saw this guy playing Space Marine 2. I have not seen that guy, but he looks peak. He also does just literally look like Albino, except he looks kind of masculine, and Albino has just fully leaned into the furry. Not furry, he's fully leaned into the femboy aesthetic. Oh, Trent. Trent alright. Trent alright. No, I'm just kidding. Trent's cool. Trent's cool as fuck. Edgey has streamer mode off. Why, did you guys hear Discord? Oopsie. Don't ping me a bunch. I'm muting it now. Can't hear Discord. I needed to turn it off because I was looking for specific things. I hear Discord. Biggie Discord pig. Alright, whose packages? This is Trey's. Okay. I guess I'll let this be known because I already know that I got everything correct with all these ones, but I'm just always double checking it just in case. But I do have one thing that I'll make a little bit more public, but I do have one extra mouse pad. All these people that have done orders, you're getting your stuff shipped first, so I haven't announced it yet, but this is the soft announcement of it. It's technically two. There's 2 spares that I ended up getting from all this stuff, but oh shit, I closed this before I was supposed to. I did it again. Fuck.
All of my pretentiousness goes away for Baby Nettle. I'm sorry. I got by Thing versus Thing Japan.
Thing Japan do be pretty peak though. Let's be real. Thing Japan is pretty peak.
boobs. I can acknowledge when a man is handsome. I'll say, hey man, looking good today. You just hit the
Looking
gym? It's a nice
handsome.
pump, you know? But I will not be a boy kisser. That's just not for me. I like women. But you will take being a little gay with the homies as a bit.
GB's here so I can ask her the question. GB, I will give you an option. I will give you an option right now. Oh, I gotta actually start paying attention because I don't want to actually run out of these bubble mailers. Hypothetic. The 4 images that you see in front of you have been turned into stickers. I've been putting them in randomly, but for the people that are here while I'm doing the packing, the last packing before I seal it up, is there anything, any specific one of these that you would like? Bottom right. Gotcha. I'm so sick of fanboys. Don't pick the femboy one too much. I'm gonna run out of it. Long hair men with big boobs, that's all. The Scrungle Chibi. I love the Scrungle Chibi one so much. My model mama just made me that one day. I think it was to also with like a little gift of like celebrating 1 year, if I recall. I'll put this one to the side because I'll work on yours after I pack up trays. I'll say more things in a second. Okay, there we go. Use my PC like a console and have it displayed on my 4K together, posting to a Steam machine. I hope that like Steam machines can be able to just get to a more accessible price point. I know it's not Valve's fault, but like, I don't know. I just real shit. Like, did any of you plan on getting the Steam machine? Cause I got the Steam Deck, so I was like, okay, like I can be able to play like my PC games on the go. But then like I also kind of felt like there's no reason to really get the Steam machine, because it's like, if I already have Steam and I'm already playing things on my computer, like what's the reason for me to get a console that I already have to sit at home like a fat chud and like sit at my desk to be able to play games as I would normally on my computer, but instead of doing that I do it on like a console. Exactly, it's kind of there's like no point. I was thinking about the price killed it. Yeah, the price kind of is just way too much. It pretty much killed any potential that it did have, but at the very least, like, they are trying with the public of just being like, hey, look, it's not the ideal price. It's the price we gotta put it at, though, because everything's so expensive. But, like, here's the schematics on how to be able to make your own, basically, of what you need to basically make your own. And then also, like, here's the operating software for free. So you can literally DIY your own Steam Deck. Also, this isn't to scare anyone either, but like, because it could just be like that this one was just a bad version. But apparently, the first red line of death had happened to a Steam Deck. Hey, Edgey, I'm free from watching anime now. That's great that you're free from watching anime. You know what you should do now, Eli? Watch the Chainsmoker Cat anime. I was reading Chainsmoker Cat and that shit's awesome. I was reading it. That does not look good. I will tell you that it is good. Chainsmoker Cat is good. The thing is that here's the problem with Chainsmoker Cat. It's a viewer problem. The problem is that a lot of people are expecting to go into it of like, oh yeah, this is gonna be pro smoking and everything like that. And they show the fact of like the slobbiest person of all time, just like, it's very funny. It's pretty peak. It's comedy, but I guess it's also subjective. But I think for some people it's just like, oh, why isn't it pro smoker? Why are you showing me all the disgusting habits that I do as a smoker? It's like, that's kind of the bit. It's supposed to be super unflattering. Not like, oh, like you're gonna die type of unflattering, but like, here's someone who lives in a decrepit shithole. Literally, like, for a couple of the manga notes and everything, who thought it would be pro smoker? People that came out of the other anime that was pro smoker. The like smoking behind the shopping center or like supermarket or whatever. It's like, it is anti a lot of stuff. It's not anti-smoker, it's also anti-druggy. Because they have basically every type of addiction. They're at least the more common ones. Like, you know, smoking addiction, alcohol addiction, drug addiction. She is Chainsmoker Cat, so she only smokes, but they have different cats that are for the other ones that are her friends, and like, they are also not flattering. I've read it. It isn't pro smoker. It's just the setup for the plot. Check twitter.com for and see the people that were there expecting it to be pro smoker. Mr. Cheeky. Where's yours? Yours is probably near the bottom, I think. There's one of the earlier ones. Yeah, yours is number 3. Nope, that's not it. Here you go. You say my name? Yes, because I was pulling yours out of my bag. I was pulling it out right now, and then I'll include one of these in here just because. Shit, I should have done this with Stevens. I guess these aren't like anything, but like I'll just include it just because. Unless you want, or I'll include this, which I've debated about either including them or throwing them away. But it is this same sheet, but it is just literally the sheet, but it's cardstock. Because for some reason at FedEx they printed it on cardstock, I guess, to prove a point of like the printer working. And they just gave it to me to have, but I can't use them for anything because they're not stickers, and I can't stick them to anything. So I mean, if you guys want them, I'll include them, but I don't really plan on using them for anything. Because you can cut them out, and like I did consider cutting them out and putting them on like little stickers, but yeah, they're kind of DIY a little bit of like you use them as you will, but they are literally just cardstock. If you want one, Steven, I'll slide one into yours. I'll open it up. Use it for scrapbooking. All right. But your sticker's already confirmed, Steven. It is already in there. I just kind of forgot about them because they're on the side. But let me see. My brother was telling me earlier today, since this song reminded me of them, that he really wished Muffet was in Deltarune. That he really wished she wasn't just relegated to being a reference. fucking. It's just technically not his character. It's kind of funny that he has the clout now to have people design monsters for him, but before. Yeah, speaking of monsters that got cut, this guy was a fucking. The fight was a fucking freak, bro. This guy was a freak. He was a serial killer who bragged about killing people and professed and confessed to be a demon. That's basically how when the news dropped about So Sorry, it was basically like that. Edgey would kill me himself. Depends on your crime. If you are a criminal like this guy, then it's a non-zero chance, but funny Final Fantasy VII song. See, here's your problem. Here's the problem with this. I have zero gamer cred, and I've never played a Final Fantasy game. So, never ever. Who's Edgey want dead? Oh, brother. We'll be here a minute. No, honestly, like... Okay, I'll be killing you now. It's on sale, go play it. I gotta save my money for shipping all this stuff. After I ship everything, and then yes, I will splurge and get myself stuff, because I've wanted to do stuff like get commissions and everything. Like, I want to actually sit down and like actually commission art of like the summer outfit that I'm trying to cook up. But I've been literally preventing myself from doing anything extra until I make sure that I pay off the shipping for all these packages. So I want to be responsible. Oh my god, it's Bog. Hi Bog. Hi Bog.
I get to ask you something. Sure. Go
Oh
ahead.
shit. That's
How much of you is still
That's the
organic?
fucking bartender game that I'm blanking on right now.
Not the time,
Bog, did you
Jim.
see that they're gonna get a Fumo? Did you see that Jill is gonna get a Fumo?
That was, an
Is this
interesting-
nerd? So rude to me. Valhalla, yes. I don't know why I was blanking on the name. I think it's just because I haven't beaten it. But like, did you see? That's my contribution of knowledge, of knowing whether or not if a series is going to be getting a Fumo, and Valhalla is, as far as I recall, Valhalla is set to be getting a Fumo. Congrats. You learned about Fumos earlier this year, and now your game is gonna be getting a Fumo. Doesn't surprise me. Surprised the hell out of me, because they're just starting to like do other series in the Fumo style, which they kind of hadn't done, and then like it was kind of drip fed into other stuff, and then like now it just feels like their whole hog just going into just like, yep, we're just gonna show everything right now. We're just literally gonna get every series is gonna be getting a Fumo variant now, and a true Fumo, not the side one where it's just like it's a sitting down plushie and kind of Fumo like, but not really. being quiet for a second because I'm writing down an address and I do not want to say it out loud. My mic is working. Okay. Well, it's very rampant fan base for merch. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. It's like 4 a.m. for me. I'm very sleepy. Good night, Edgey. Good night, Bug. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. It's almost 4:30. It is basically 4:30 for me. But yes, I'm chilling here. Guys, go follow Bog if you can. I haven't been able to talk to Bog in a while because I suck. But they were super chill and super nice to me when we were doing Pokemon together. And like honestly, they're probably one of the reasons I did not like literally like rip my entire old chair in half. Like absolutely beat the fuck out of my chair after Pokemon. And during it, not even just the after part of just like this frustration of other stuff. A lot of things would not be possible without Bog's assistance. So please go follow them if you can. But yes, good night, Bog. Good night. Man, I have one of my friends that's at, I guess 2 of my friends because of Tobin, but I'm not going to talk about Tobin because I haven't talked with him about AX or anything, but I have my friend Jelly that's at AX, and fuck, bro, it's so bad over there. Let's take a little break. I'm gonna not break like stop stream, but I'm gonna take a little break from packing up these packages just to kind of clean up a little bit. I have my desk all fucked up with like scraps of paper and everything like that, and like cutouts and stuff. Let me just tidy up a little bit. I don't want the allegations that I have my setup like admin gold. That have just trash everywhere. I actually can be able to clean my room. So jealous though. Unironically, I'm so jealous of the fact that they have in-person Fumos that you can be able to buy. But at the same time too, like I saw like a couple of the lines and everything like that. Outside of like people being hyped at Danganronpa 2x2 news, like holy shit, bro! Like how did they treat their like artists so bad? They paid to be able to have a slot there, and also not just that, like that they super overbooked, and like it was basically just like crowd. It was like at the point of crowd crush. Yeah, I'm just putting a lot of these markers away that I was gonna be using before. cleaned up a little bit here, and I got refreshments. I got boosters. I got some calorie mate, and I got a water. The snack of champions. I love calorie mates, honestly, but I also feel like a big nerd because one person asked me like, "So why do you eat calorie mates?" And it's like, because they're like the rations in Girls Last Tour. Felt real nice after that one. Hi, Nicoline. I love your stream. It's really cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of this here I kind of just made myself with help from one of my friends. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. And your avatar, that thank you. Yeah, I wanted to have there's kind of two different types of male VTubers. It's like you're either kind of super twink or you're kind of like big bear macho. And I kind of didn't want either. I wanted something that was kind of moe blob, because that's the style that I like. And my model mom was able to just completely do the styling exactly how I wanted it to be. She was able to mimic it. Thank you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Right now, sorry that I was looking away. Right now there's a bit of merch that just putting together. Doing good as work of getting breakfast. Nice. Yeah, I'm just working on putting together a bunch of merch to be shipping out. And I just want to do like a little bit of it live. Not showing it by hands because I don't want to show anyone's address or anything like that, but just to kind of GSC pudding. Ooh, I used to have them before. Those were really good. I used to not be a fan of them when I was starting because I'm not gonna lie, in my head it was like, this is just like hippie food. This is just like this tastes terrible. I didn't like them at all, in the same way that I kind of not a big boba fan, but then like the more I ate the pudding, I've grown to kind of like it and appreciate it more. I've grown to like it and appreciate it more. The boba's still like no, but I have learned to end up liking chia seed. It was just the yogurt that I put it with. I just had to change the flavor of it to better pair with the chia seed, and then I ended up liking it. Damn it, I messed up. Yeah, for these ones, I'm just doing little. So these drinking coffee, and I eat it on yogurt and rolled oats. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm just doing a couple of little extra things to add into the package just to kind of make them a little special and like as an extra thank you, because they already did give me their money for the merch and everything, but I don't know. I just kind of like having these little like personal additions inside of it. So I do think it just makes the thing a little bit special, personalized. I guess if you like Mario 64 rumors. One of the things is kind of live drawings with pen. Just doing a couple like little scrappy doodles to throw into the package as well. It's just like a little extra thing. Oh, that's the Steam Deck, right? Wait, no, that's not the Steam Deck. I'm just being stupid. What game is that, Galaxia? I don't know what game that is. I hope you had a good rest. It's kind of funny now. A lot of my friends are telling me like, you know, oh hey, I'm raiding into you because I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, good night. It's like, oh, I'm still like awake still. I still got like stuff that I'm doing. At least tomorrow's the 4th. I think we're just planning on going to the beach. No, not the beach. That's like a complete flat lie. Oh, we're gonna go to the pool. Just do some swimming there. Okay, there you are. Alan's cat has a kitten, so I'm excited to see them. me getting a goddamn hot dog face. So outside of the pool, I have a collab with Sonny that I'm gonna do. We're just gonna try to beat Mario as quickly as possible. Just playing co-op together, or at least see how long it takes us. Are you a big cat person, Chibi? I've never, outside of Mugenics is the closest thing that I will ever get to being a cat person. And it's not because I hate cats, it's that my mom's allergic, so I never got to really interact with many of them. So I've always just been a dog person and like have been like completely indifferent to cats because I've never been able to interact with them. I've known since high school. She's an Edu senior and I love her. I lied. There is one cat that I have seen that I've interacted with in my life, but they are the most crippled cat of all time. They literally are like basically a parody cat that you would get in like Mugenics or something, like with so many different like disorders and disabilities and everything like that. This cat that my old roommate has, that they bought, is adopted and old, so he's an older cat. He has a grooming problem because he will start biting at himself until he bleeds and he won't stop even after he bleeds. He has I think they said that he has schizophrenia a little bit. I don't know how you test that in an animal, but he has something like that. He had at the time like a broken, like a complete need for a collar. He has to permanently wear a donut basically, and has like it was always like sick with something. Like the first time I saw him, he was like okay. Second time I saw him, I think he had like all of his paws wrapped up in like a donut, and I basically told my friend like, I think the next time I see you, I'm literally gonna see this cat either dead or in a fucking iron lung. Cause it just keeps getting worse. I keep seeing this cat, it gets worse and worse. Son. Hi son. I did draw. The only one of these that I did draw though is the top right one, not top left. This is done by an artist. All three of these are done by other artists. Top left, bottom left, and bottom right. But the top right one was drawn by me. And I do draw. I drew this Fumo. I drew this Fumo. I can't draw like amazing stuff. I don't have the ability to just draw Fumos. Well, to have CSP is certainly a mark of a serious artist. Even I don't have it. I have a few serious arts, like I say serious art and I accidentally click on this one, which is just me pouring a beer on my crotch. But hold on, I do have an actual serious art that I tried to put effort into. If you let me find it, that isn't Fumo related. This was one where I was trying to get like a nice art style type of mimicry, and honestly, like this one. This one was the one that like on paper it's a lot of people will say like, oh, you're just showing this for like specific reasons, but no Cab Junior. This one actually took me like a lot of work to do because it involved like doing a lot of stuff that I just don't know how to do normally. So I had to learn a lot of things to be able to get it in this style. In this, like, you know, the background, the way that it is and everything like that is very difficult to draw dress from it. Yeah, I had to learn how to draw the grass. I had to learn how to do like a nice spotlight so it was like as if like it's nighttime and we're like looking at the moon and everything. The poses and stuff to be able to make it look like, you know, not super flat and everything. Like flat but not super flat. And I like drawing. It's just that I usually don't draw super serious. I like to draw a lot more shitpost stuff. But I haven't also drawn myself on my tablet in a good while. I've drawn other people. But I mean, like, if another sort of nicer one, this doesn't help either, but this is a more recent one where I did try like a very specific thing as well, messing around with stuff. So I do like to draw. I know how to draw, but I usually end up just drawing shit posts or fumos. Like, how are you doing, son? Let me give you a quick shout out too while I got you here. I've been meaning to unironically pop by some of your streams, and
is it because this is because it's not in the group?
But
Okay. I've got.
I am unironically like so bad at trying to attend my friends' streams because just like I'm so
so we have the
busy.
groups for the holding group.
Factorio is one of those games that scares me because either I'm gonna fall. It's like I'm either gonna really dislike it because it's gonna be like over my head, or I'm gonna really like it and then just like start no-lifing Factorio. And I'm scared of both because I've seen some of the things that people can create in Factorio, and it has me like concerned that I'm gonna just that I'm gonna lean more into the just no-lifing on Factorio, just like have a soft graduation because you guys won't hear from me because I'll just be busy playing Factorio. Oh, it's not hesitant that I'll like it. It's hesitant that I'm going to spend too much time on it. But I also do hesitate a lot with buying games. Sometimes I just do like rip the band-aid off though, if they are interesting. Like I like streaming, personally I like streaming games that to experiment. I like saving certain games that like I don't know anything about to throw on stream and see if like it'll be at least entertaining enough for that. Like I'll give a quick recommendation, but like not with Your Best Nightmare playing. It's making me freak out a little bit. It's kind of like it's not bad, but it's like it's kind of making me sort of freak out and like think of the boss fight. But the one that I really ended up liking that I wasn't sure was like Unreal Dream. It's kind of just like a little bit walking sim, but walking sim / puzzle game. But it was just really nice. Like I like taking a lot of gambles on those indie games, especially those ones that don't have a lot of people that play them, because sometimes you just find a gemerald. You just find a gemerald lying in there. That's on Zactrit's game. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check that one because the name sounds familiar. Because I think I know which game you're talking about, but I want to double check that I actually do know what you're talking about. Oh, Opus de Magnum. Okay, I'm gonna be very real with you. I see the trailer right now, or at least slight gameplay of it. I have never seen this game in my life. I'm gonna be very for real with you. I've never seen this one. Let me look at the trailer. Or at least try to see if I find on a trailer. I'm looking at just regular Opus Magnum. Yes. I know Zectronics is the company. Built the transmutation engine. Wait, hold on. This is sick. Sorry that I didn't share a screen to what I was looking at. I'm just on. See what I mean? It's cool as heck. Yeah, it is really cool. I'm sorry that I could not show screen. I don't. I'm right now kind of tabbed into where I'm looking at the addresses, so I don't want to accidentally show something off that I should not slash do not want to. So I'm sorry that I couldn't share it. But yes, I do like how it looks a lot. The one that I've wanted to play that's on my wish list, because I'm just gonna waiting for a moment that it gets on a really good sale. Okay, so I got time until the Steam sale ends. But let's see. It's kind of like a Snake bullet hell game. I'm looking for it right now. There it is. There it is. Last command. It's $9 right now. Exapunks? Okay. Let me pull that up. Oh, okay. Eh, there's one that it sort of does remind me of it. Not necessarily this, but this type of concept of like it just being something that's kind of not the traditional norm of certain games, but like I don't even know what you'd call this type of game. The best hacking mechanic. This sort of not again. It's kind of weird because I don't know how to best recommend. I don't know how to best say it because it's not like it's similar in any type of way, but it just reminds me of it. Is a space Space Lord organ trading simulator. It reminds me of that. I think it's Space Warlord organ trading simulator. I think maybe it only triggered that part of it of my brain because of the hack yourself moment. What about this 1000? Hold on. I'm looking at a merch thing right now. I'm looking at something related to merch, but I will check that one out because I've not heard of that one either. But sounds sick. Okay, now I can pull it up. Yeah, once your body's being turned to junk computer parts by a virus known as phage, and you have to recode your nerves to work again. Oh, okay. So that's what phage was. That's the part I didn't super understand, but I assumed it was some sort of like I kind of assumed it was some sort of drug, basically, like a drug addict type of situation. Hold on, wait. Okay, so like, okay, I had to read the description because I kind of didn't understand what the teaser trailer for a sec. But I guess like you're learning its own language to figure out the secrets that are within it. That's a sick idea. The game you have to hack to get the money, the phase medicine. Ah, gotcha. You can only slow the spread, not stop it. Okay, so you're like on a, so it's endless basically. It's endless until eventually you can't do the codes anymore until you fail. Oh, okay, there's no time. It's just an in the universe thing. Okay. Because like I said, I my kind of brain reference that was Organ Space Warlord or Organ Simulator, which like has a pseudo time limit, but it's like yeah, you get like a couple minutes while the market's open and be able to do like all your trading and everything like that, but you can be able to chill in the menu too and nothing wrong happens wrong. And as long as you don't run out of money or go in the negatives, then your game can still keep going. But yeah, after that point, so you're on like a pseudo time limit of like you need to make sure you're using your time optimally. Sorry for those moments if you see that I just do go like completely dead quiet. I'm not just like ignoring chat or anything like that. It's just me like writing down stuff for the merch. Oh, where'd that package go? Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Welcome back. Let me see. I'm trying to. Let's pull up the Ghost Trick OST. This is something to play in the background. Probably one of the saddest feelings is, at least for me, is like those games that you just can't replay anymore, just like that can't get any type of sequels or continuations because the story is just too perfect as is. Ghost Trick is one of those ones that is like, I love Ghost Trick so much because I already love the writing in Ace Attorney. Feels like kind of a magnus opus for his writing, but hang on. But because of its nature of how the story goes, like, it's very hard to talk anything about it without spoiling it. And also, it's written in a way that, like, it can't have any type of sequel that would come out. It is written as a one and done story. I do feel like kind of I've sidetracked a lot with this, but I also feel like I was able to get a lot of it done as well, because honestly I feel bad for you guys still like waiting for your packages that they haven't arrived yet, that they haven't shipped out, that I have kind of not said anything, and I really wanted to try fixing that. So sorry if this one's, I know I say sorry a lot, but like, yeah, honestly kind of sorry if this one's not the most entertaining stream. It's just like tape ASMR. Let's see, I was gonna stop here, but let's go on just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. I was just chilling. I'm just chilling too. I don't feel tired or anything like that, but it is like 5 a.m. So that's why it's like, ooh, I should try to get some rest at some point, but I want to knock out as many as I can. Also, Chibi, yours is done. Yours is done and done. Has something there extra in it, but you'll find that out when you get it. But in a good way, a good extra. Another little extra thing I'm doing, which is why I've been quiet, like outside of just writing down the addresses, the other moments why I've been quiet is because I've been doing little sketch doodles to also include. Nothing fancy or anything like that. Don't expect anything like super high quality or anything like that. It's just a little extra thing to add on. Chibi, are you being a Danganronpa person? Just out of curiosity. Nah. I get it, I get it, I get it. Wasn't a fan, but I've outgrown it. That's also very fair. One thing I wanted to do with Jelly is a little secret project that we've talked about, but it's not really like super secret because it'll be known by the people when it eventually drops. As in, like, it's not dropping because it involves needing to have the game release. But we were talking about trying to get, like, a bunch of our friends together and just saying, like, fuck it, let's just pick someone for each of the characters and just do, like, a big dub project. And just, like, dub the entire game just for fun. There's an Chihiro? Hold on. I just need to make sure which one that one is. I'm bad at remembering names. Oh. Oh yeah. I was thinking about Danganronpa 2, so that's why I was really confused. I was like, Chihiro. I was like, is that someone from Danganronpa 2 that I don't remember the name of them? I was like, is that the... Danganronpa 1 would also be cool to just do a complete dub over. If not just like the full game, just like certain parts of it, just like our favorite parts, just dubbing them. You know what I don't understand playing Danganronpa 1, and it's just me. I don't get it because I don't like them. I never understood why like the Gambler one is so popular, outside of her just being like big Lolita maid aesthetic. I never understood it because she always seemed like an asshole. No. I do like one. I meant as in that specific character. I never fucked with her specifically. I liked the first game. The only one I never got to play was I never finished the Despair Girls or V3. Those are the only ones I haven't done. Do you want to know how to set a dishwasher on fire when it is doing a cycle? Yes. For the future, just in case. I don't want to fuck up my current dishwasher. The event that I ever get another job as a chef. People like the meal girl trait. She's too mean, though. To me, she's too mean. You're gonna put a plastic ladle or a spoon on the bottom rack of your dishwasher, and then put dishwasher on the hottest setting and run. I speak from experience. Based. If I ever get a cooking job that I don't like again, then I will do that. But right now, I thankfully don't have to work in any industry that involves me having to do dishes or touch food. That would be... Okay, bye. Bye, Cheeseman. Thank you for the information. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming by as well. I did like the dishwasher information. I will keep it in mind. But, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a Danganronpa 1. Just, like, getting a couple of us together and just be like, fuck it, let's just dub the game. Let's just do a fan dub. It doesn't even have to be professional. It could just be literally through Discord and just like a one take, just all in one take, not like trying to do professional. There's just like a bunch of professional dubs and everything like that. And even like, you know, it has its own anime, so it has its own perfect voice casting. But just for fun friends sitting around saying, fuck it, let's just do the little thing. Yeah, real-time fan dub. And just like rolling with whatever jokes people say. Of like trying to edit some of the lines as well. Just fuck it. It sounds fun. It'd just be mainly seeing as to like who wants to be who wants to have what role. I think there'd only be some people that would like need to double up a little bit on certain ones, like you know who, the first one that gets. I'm being quiet in case like people haven't played it, but you know, like the first casualty, the very first casualty. Alright. Second address to write down. Okay, got that one done. But yeah, I don't know. I'd like to try to ideally get like a different person to voice each character, just because A, it's just more fun that way, and B, so it's not like one person is like having so much like spotlight in it, like fucking what is his name? The guy in Rocky 4 is just like if he dies, he dies. It's like you sign up for picking a character, you know when they're gonna expire, so you know when your time is up for dubbing. But we could also just for fun just do like the if it's needed just like the dubbing of like the school time, like after school, post credit, fucking like whatever stuff. Also, I only didn't know anyone else that was big Danganronpa fans until Jelly told me that she was. and it kind of blew my mind of like when she said that like, oh yeah, a lot of people don't like Nagito. I was like, but he's a bro though. He's a chiller. What do you mean people don't like him? Plus, even going outside of any of those, he's the main fucking character. How do you not like the guy who you play as most of the entire game? It truly boggled my mind. The protagonist too, but I think also like it was not, is Nagito his name? I thought Nagito was the one in the protag for 1. No, you know what? I was wrong. Nagito is Komedi, because I'm stupid. I am stupid and remembered the wrong fucking person. Makoto, yes, I meant Makoto. Like I said, I'm very bad with the names. I know the characters and I can see them, but like, I just don't have their names super locked down in my head. It always seems strange to me that how much people just apparently don't like him. I think he's cool. He's just like, he's just supposed to be plain regular guy. But I didn't realize how like unpopular of an opinion that was. That kind of like, it was kind of funny to me how much people just genuinely just didn't like him. Because like you said, he's a puppy. It's kind of like just getting mad at a dog. It's like, he didn't do anything. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might as well just do this while I have it out. I have a question, GB. I want your artistic opinion on this. Not on any of these because I've already drawn them, so they're finished. I don't need any opinions on finished pieces. Just for fun. I want a second one because I already got told one that it's first one I got told that it was an L. This is my top quote unquote top secret summer outfit that I'm working on making, and it's definitely not the one that Milk posted in my fan art thing. It's cute. I tried to do the suspenders thing because I wanted like that big puffy shorts done. I just didn't draw it properly here because that's kind of just like a flat template of not changing. It's just kind of like to check proportions and see how everything would more or less look before I start like getting all... He's basically like my mannequin, this drawing, and then other different drawings is where I test other stuff. But I showed it to someone and they were like, I don't like this, I don't like the things from it, the like suspender type of things. And I was like, it's not suspend. It's supposed to be because I wanted it to be like those overalls that you go in the water in, but then like it didn't look good for a swim. In my head, I kept trying to envision it. It's like it doesn't work for a swimsuit. So this is like a mini version of it, a skinnier version of it, a trimmed fat version. And they're like, I still don't like it. They're like, fuck. Switch the space just to be on Dad's shirt. I probably will move the UFOs to there. I didn't know what to make the Dad's shirt be yet, because I know that the shorts had to have something custom to them, but I wasn't sure what to make it. But I'm still playing around with this idea. Little bunnies. I could probably make them little edgers. You know what, Chibi, you remind me of something right now. This OST and you some stuff you said earlier, it reminded me of something. Have you ever played Ghost Trick? Oh yeah, you gifted it to me during giveaway. Chibi. I'm not mad or anything. I just kind of forgot. But like, you should play it. Just trust. Unfortunately, it's one of those games that I can't tell you anything about because the game is one of those ones where like it wants you to know certain information. Save it for stream. Please let me know when you do stream it, because it is one of those ones that I can't tell you anything about because it explicitly tries to piecemeal you information for its ongoing mystery. And it is one of the best stories of all time. Coming from someone who loves, you know, I like Danganronpa, I like Ace Attorney, I think it blows all of them out of the water. You know, just going off to in tangents because I just cutting stuff. I'm cutting paper right now. But one of the things that surprised me is like I hadn't seen many sprite edits in Deltarune. Like, not really. It's not something that's ever come across my desk that I'd seen. But then within the week of Chapter 5 coming out, I think it's already a week past, so it's fine to say the name. But like for Mew Mew, I saw that someone already made a mod to just make her fat. They got to work real quick with that one. They had to go out of her way to make sure she was explicitly Oh, I didn't know they changed the dialogue now. That I didn't know. I didn't know that part. I now that I think about it, I forgot about this one thing, but I guess like chapter 5 is unfortunately the cuck chapter in every regard. Everyone gets cucked in it, except maybe Rouse a little bit, like, and Susie technically, but like player character gets cucked because like it kind of explicit that he has feelings for Noelle and then has to like eat them, or Susie, depending on how you want to read it. They have feelings for one or the other and they just kind of have to sit there third wheeling the whole time. And if not that, then and when it's not that, then it's Alphys there getting cucked out of seeing anime become real in the dark world. Literally the one time they could be able to enjoy it, like Alphys gets cucked there. Flowey gets cucked because he's trying to just like be Asgore's best friend. I don't agree with all the parts where it's just like he wants to fuck Asgore. It's just kind of like it. He's just being nice, bro. He's just trying to be a homie because he is literally just a plant that he is not know how to be a person. They're literally saying that they are trying to LARP as people, so he's just doing his best. But they get cut. All the flowers also get cut because they want like Asgore's affection. He's just like, no, I have to think about Toriel, who has broken my heart. I think I kind of didn't feel it where like I also got really confused at the fact that Blue was a guy. I got really confused there because like a lot of the warm-up made it seem like, I guess in my head, like it was just Blue was a girl, and then like when it just Blue was revealed, I was like, it's a really weird girl sprite, and then it was like, no, Blue is a guy, and it's like, wait, what is happening? But also like, yeah, that relationship kind of just existed. They're cute. Who just wanted to fall in love? You think so? I guess, I didn't, hold on, I'm writing right now. Will that end to be beautiful? That is true. I guess for me, for Blue, which I don't think it invalidates their relationship, because I do think that I do agree that they're in a relationship. I just kind of misunderstood certain parts of it. But I kind of thought that Blue seemed more caretaker-like, of like, than anything. But I liked more. That was my first impression, and then when I got to the cafe, I kind of wish that was a bigger thing, the cafe part. Like, not that I don't like how much was put into it, but like that more chapters had that, because it kind of fleshed out certain characters a lot. I think would have been really nice for other chapters as well. Because Blue kind of gave off that feeling of like someone that's much more mature and like trying to be there and everything. Because Aqua's literally written as like super gullible and like a kid and like, but like dangerous type. Seth is kind of like that, like I'm older so I'm better, like just like the older sister brother aesthetic, but like by maybe like 2 months. Seth is a Toho. That is true. She's very Seth is very patchy coded. I'm gonna say she because I thought Seth was a girl, honestly. I know that they go by they're the only kind of confirmed one that's like, you can just be whatever you want, Seth. Does not matter. But I guess that applies for all of them, because they just like LARP as people, so like they don't have gender. They're all plant at the end of the day. Which is kind of interesting a little bit. I think that is a little bit interesting because like I guess I wonder what qualifies for them to be darkeners, even if they're plants, because like it's not like the grass becomes a darkener, or that as far as we've seen at least. So I wonder what qualifies for a plant, because obviously lighteners have to be living things, but it was the sentiment? I don't know. I just chalk it up to the fact that Toby obviously wanted a Flowey thing. He wanted to bring Flowey in, but I still don't really get the whole like plant thing different, because then like trees and everything should also qualify. But I guess technically like they get exempted because there hasn't been any he's been very careful to not include any plants anywhere in it where any dark worlds are of any type. The closest that could have ever happened was the flowers that were thrown away in the trash for chapter 3, but I think they were thrown out of the trash by that point, so it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have caused anything to happen, is what I mean. Alright, it's already gonna be pretty late. I think this is a good cutoff point. We can relax a little bit now, but I think this is a good stopping point of like, I've done a good amount of packages here. I've literally sat here and done just basically only that. to slow down just a little bit. 'Cause I do want to get them out. I want to get them out next week, but I don't have to literally do them all right now. It's not like I'm gonna be turning them in tomorrow. I should head to bed soon. Yeah, you should. It's probably like I won't answer that statement there to not reveal anything, but it's already near 6 o'clock for me, so it's probably pretty late for you already. It was fun talking. It was fun talking with you too. I'll probably, if I'm gonna do more of these, I'll probably just do it in VC, just like sit in VC and do them. But honestly, Chibi, thank you for sticking around with me because it was just nice to have someone to talk to while I'm just like literally pencil bushing. Because I'm gonna do it anyway, but like it's nice to just have someone to just yap with, just because it's just like again, it's tedious, and there are a few packages there that I'm not gonna say which ones, but there are at least a few that I just I had to put to the side of just either I need to prep some other stuff, or I don't have the information I need just yet, and it wouldn't have been something that I can be able to do during this stream, so I wasn't gonna have all of them finished anyway. But I wanted to at least get a good chunk of them done, so that way I can get them out sooner rather than later. Because my idea right now is Monday morning. I'm not gonna go to the gym. I'm just gonna go and turn these in, at least as many of them as possible. Because I know some people have told me like, oh, I'm gonna be going to like AX or Offkai, and like I don't want it to be shipped out yet, or like I'm moving or whatever kind of stuff. So just hold on to it. So I'm gonna like message everyone that's gonna be that I'm gonna ship it out that day, and just make sure like, hey, like probably the day before of like, hey, I'm gonna take your stuff and ship it out. So just see like if everything's okay to be sent out, or if I need to wait a little bit. You know what's one thing I don't get though, Chibi, which is I guess like the miracle of like opinions, like everyone has them. I did look and see like some other choices of like Deltarune stuff, of like stuff I could have picked. I wanted to see for some of the carnival stuff, but I didn't get to see those ones yet. I haven't found a video that shows it yet. But I did see one that was for all the choices that you could make for the burger pants situation, like where he's just on stage. I chose the bunny because I was like, okay, probably like the other two are just like talking like it's gonna be a really bad outcome, and it's like maybe this is like the truth hurts, but like let's just give him like let's hit him with the cold water, and it'll be fine. And obviously he got mad, which is understandable. But then like I saw the other two options, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is literally like the crocodile one literally the best option? Why did I pick the worst? Why do I feel like I picked the worst option? Maybe this is my maybe I saw some people saying like, oh, actually the bunny one is the best option because the other ones are just like basically lying to him and just like had used him, and now like he gets a good outcome out of it. It's not the truth, and it's like, yeah, the croc was good. Yeah, because I mean, like she starts to actually fall for him, and he's like, he does say it there. I think he just say there like it doesn't matter if she looks hot or anything like that. I just wanted to like someone to talk to, and like they kind of start unironically hitting it off. She did, at least from the sprites that showed with hers. Like it did seem like she actually did like start to like kind of the buds of like liking him. The cat is kind of just like, oh my god, that's so sad she didn't show up. Anyway, you want to start a band, and also you want to pay for my food, and then just like drags him off to go and do that without him even answering. The last one is the one that is just like, you know, not only does he scream at the bunny guy because like he just yells it and lays it into him of like, you're a terrible person, like I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, and then storms off. And then he's like depressed and is like, the croc is like, oh, like tell him I hope that he's okay. And he's like, oh, her name? I don't have any friends that's by that name. And she's kind of like really taken aback. It's like, I understand. It's like super depressed and everything. It's like, fuck, bro. I was like, man, the other outcomes must suck. Like, this one was terrible. But like, then no, I learned that like literally every other option is literally like, he ends up like, that's the bad option. The cat one is like kind of net neutral. And like, putting him with the crocodile is like the best option because he's happy and she seems happy. At least to me. I could have been wrong and maybe she wasn't, but I'm pretty sure she used like specific sprites of like blushing and everything talking to him. Unless this is like gonna be some weird like inverse in chapter 6 where it's like actually I was just trolling Lamau. It doesn't seem like it in writing. It just kind of seems like, oh shit, like you're much more of a deeper person than I thought you were. And I've kind of gained like a little bit of a respect for you. Might have to rewatch that. Yeah, I mean like let me pull it up again. I mean I could be wrong. Cause we're just this is the post time, so I don't mind just looking at a couple of their stuff, but like since she was reaping what she was sowing. She was reaping a little bit, but then like it's kind of seemed to pivot at a certain point of just like where like what is I guess let me rewatch it. Yeah, on the stage. I'm I guess maybe it's I see where you're saying now. I see what you're saying. I saw different. I guess maybe it's kind of how you ever you want to interpret it. She kind of uses like a sort of just smiling neutral sprite at the end of like Like, do you want to go to the Ferris wheel? It is kind of, but it also does have that feeling beforehand of like reaping and sowing. I guess this will just have to be a wait and see what happens. But I don't know. Now that you brought it out, like I don't know. I feel like it reads both ways. That's just me. I feel like it reads both ways. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just like hopeful that maybe this is just the copium because I do want him to have some sort of girlfriend. I like the idea of him just like finally like, Undertale, it's like I've literally just don't have a girlfriend. Deltarune, I still don't have a girlfriend. And then like he finally gets his chance to have a girlfriend. It's like I think maybe this is just a slight copium from my brain of like give this man any type of girlfriend, please. So he can be happy. Yeah, I don't know. I only do know that like a lot of people are just like sort of reading. I saw some people that were super reading into this like way more than probably is true, where it's just like they think that the bunny one is the correct one because it's gonna be hinting towards the future of Chris and Susie and like how their relationship is gonna end up essentially of just like lie like because Chris is technically lying to Susie a lot, especially in 5 where it's like, hey, what happened? Didn't you go back to behind there and like see when the dark fountain was made? And like shows that she's kind of getting a little bit suspicious, but then like it's like no way, it can't be him. But I don't know. The last thing I've seen recently that I saw on Twitter that was going around right now is like a lot of people is trying to investigate what the specific colors of names are supposed to mean. And something like about like how red is the most aura farming one possible because the only one person ever got a red name, red text for, and it was Asgore. A red text was not used anywhere else. So it was the most aura farming one, and then Deltarune. I think they said like the only time that red is ever used is during Carol and when Carol is talking to Chris and says like you in red. But like this is now like this feels like we like content that you would see like 3 months with no update. It's it's a little scary to see that we're only a little more than a week past and we're already scraping at like the most possibly nothing thing that's there. It probably maybe means something because he had to go through it, but I think it's just literally to more put with some emphasis slash aura farm or show like some sort of importance to the name for like, hey, remember this? Yeah, it's when I first saw it, I saw it as like a nice ending where she's like kind of liking him, but I also could see it as like you're saying where she's kind of like reaping what she's sowing is just kind of going with it. But I guess that's just like the opinion, the like eye of the beholder type of thing. Like I want to see Burger Pants happy, so I see that being the thing. But like, it could just be like, fuck you for pranking Burger Pants too. Like I hope you don't like this. But yeah, it is sort of aura farming a little bit. It is like mini aura farming because it's like it can't be that serious though. The night isn't even used in red. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that's the thing that I've been seeing a lot recently, or at least a couple tweets about. Like everyone's now trying to investigate name colors. Yeah, let's see here. Who can we raid into? All right, we got a few options. I'll let you pick, Chibi. We got my friend Sev, uh Eric, and Zan. Eric Ellis. So bad at saying names. This is Sev. Huge. We'll do Sev. Alright, thank you, Chibi. Thank you everyone else that was here that as well. They're being with me while I worked on this. I'll be here tomorrow with Sani and everything. I'll be with Sani and we'll do more stuff. We'll do him and I will be collabing on Mario. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep like a fucking rock. And I hope you get some good rest too, GB. Good night. Good night.
Monitor glow in a room gone still. Hoodie pulled tight from the late night chill. Ears drop low, chat scrolling slow. Mods already signed off hours ago. Steam fades out, playlist done. Stars in the window blink one by one. Edgey leans back, eyes half shut. Laughs to himself like, man, that was nuts. Good night, Edgey, sleep you've earned.